Hello, everybody. Hi. People have got to stop putting cucumbers behind me. It is crazy. Hi. How we doing? PC just became a mod yesterday, and so did Sly, actually. But I'll talk about that in a second. It's me. How you guys doing? Yeah, I found myself in a situation yesterday where I didn't have a mod available and I needed to mod somebody. I have a hammer and I'm afraid to use it. I see. So does that mean I have to be nicer to PC? No. It doesn't. It just means that PC has the ability to ban you if you're too mean to him. Hi Taka, how's it going? Good to see you. Hi Dagon, how you doing? Fucking same, this is my first time doing this. It's okay. There's no pressure on you guys, by the way. There is a mod view if you wanted to use it. It does make things a little easier. That means I should be nicer to PC. I mean, you should be nice to PC all the time. I think PC's cute and really nice, but I like him. But also, it's fun to make fun of PC, so. There's so many new people, bruh. Yeah? I mean, you've been going for a bit. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad you're back. He is alright. I am, but PC's fun to tease. I mean, that's, you know, that's the boat I'm in. Big fan of teasing PC. Anyways, I had a good day. So far, today has been great. I got to work very heavily on my stud video and got almost all of it done. It's so close. I have, like, the intro to do, a little bit more touch editing, and then the outro, and I've got a couple jokes I want to make. But it's so close. It's so close. We're almost there. I'm beating people with a stick in COD right now. Very nice. I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna level a couple of things. Maybe do a couple of relics, and then we'll do main account stuff. I forgot to start this. Oh, do you have a YouTube? Yeah, it's got a couple of videos. Nothing, like, substantial yet. I also stream on YouTube as well, if you're interested in watching there instead. I think I might hop in today. Ooh, that'd be fun. What have you been up to, Taka? It's been so long. I think we'll probably try to do the rest of the calendar today as well. Even though these rewards don't really matter to me. And then, I think just alt account stuff. Because I don't have a need to do any incarnate stuff on this account. Oh, actually, I do need the Anku. Oh, and it's got a mod drop booster. Damn it. It has been a while indeed. You've been keeping yourself busy, I assume? We'll have to go Fury Kill. I don't know what that means. My friend, what are you watching? You Gooner. Guys, am I Gooner content? Am I Gooner content? Nah, not really. No comment. I did not say that, Taka. Hi, Taka's friend. Is that an L? Elgin? Legan? Legaunable. Oh boy. Hey, can you help me? I can't pronounce your name. Define Gooner content. I don't know. Why are you in here? Hi Proc. Hi Procwee, how you doing? Lega on Valorant is basically— oh, Lega. Okay. I'll call you Lega. That works. Lega? Liga? Lega. So silly. Anyways, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I destroyed you on Valorant. Cap. Hi Zephyr, how you doing? Eighth of this month, I guess. What a good date. Yep. That is today's date. That is today's date. You don't gotta out me like that, Brody. You know I don't really care whether you guys are good or bad at Valorant, right? I don't play that game. Doing well. Been going through the Warframe streams to look for newbies to help. So I'm not exactly a newbie. I'm not exactly a newbie. So if you're looking for a newbie to help, unfortunately, that's not me. But you're welcome to jump around and hang out. Taka got me to download Warframe. Was it because of this? Was it because of this? Is this why? What type of orbiter is this? Did I miss an update? Nope. That's my decorated orbiter. No, I didn't even know that was in the game until now. Yes, Ember. It's Ember's heirloom skin. Yes, Taka, you missed a lot of updates. Yeah, this is all edited. It's all extra stuff that I cosmeticed. I don't know, most newbies have 3 maxed titanias. Most newbies have 3 maxed titanias, huh? Today I spent more on PC parts than I did on my first car. Jeez. How much was your first car? Can't be a lot, right? You're much better at interior decoration than I am. I just have a ton of floofs everywhere. I recently got into this, to be fair. This is like a lot of fairly new. Like I had walls. I had like these were here. And then I had the flooring in like this. And that was about my extent. And I also had this flooring here. I've actually removed a bunch of stuff to make it so that the walls and stuff can actually show up. Did I get this account, the Nezha bobblehead, or the alt account? It must be the alt account. First car was 1200, PC is 1400. Okay, first car being 1200 is so cheap. Also, $1,400 PC is also fairly cheap. Although I guess I'm looking at it from Canadian instead of American. It's gonna fall apart when it's off the lot. The only thing I can decorate are my frames. Nah, you got this. But yeah, have a nice day. Gotta look for more people to help. Since I've just been in the support frame mood lately. Absolutely. Have fun helping people out. We appreciate the people that run around and do that. Absolutely. Helping new players is a fantastic thing. I bought a car for a family member. I wish it was $1,200. I believe you. I believe you. Alright, we're gonna wait 2 minutes and then we're gonna do some relics, I think. Actually, in the meantime, I want to check out what pieces I have left to get. I remember the days when we were watching stream for chat instead of makeup. Those were simpler times. I mean, you could still do that. Alright, let me open a notepad here. My car was older than me and had a savage title. Oh yeah? What was the title? So pseudo prime receiver is 1. Orinth prime barrel. Salvage title? Oh. We're starting off real good today. Tenora prime receiver. The Z huge prime barrel and receiver. Hush. I misread things all the time. The Akjagara prime barrel 2X. I have Magnus coming, so... Wait a second. I swear I didn't have this. Tog is currently giving me the rundown on how your VTuber model now have bigger milkers, and he wonders why I call him a gooner. Alright, fair. Yeah, he can be a gooner. I guess that makes sense. When you're done taking your notes, check your inbox. Okay, I will. He's missing out on some lore though, because he hasn't been here for a while. Nami Skyla, Prime, Blade. Ninkandi Prime Handle. 2X. Hi, Miyari. How you doing? I'm taking notes on what pieces I need left. Techo Prime. Is that a blade? Wait. Tipido Prime. Handle? Dustle shows up every now and then. And then I think that's it. No, there's gonna be a couple more. I just don't have the blueprints for them. Hi DCO, how you doing? Doing prime stuffs? I'm making a list. I meant to do this off stream. I'm trying to figure out what pieces I have left. Okay, I have the Spyro Prime. It's being leveled. I have the Kodameyer. It's being leveled. Sirocco doesn't count. It's bugged. I have the Tysus. It needs to be leveled. The Ak Vasto. The Pandero. The Riot. 848. And then the Ak Stiletto. And then I think that's it. I will hydrate. He was one of the first, like, 3 people here. Yeah, he was here, like, the first day, I think. How is Sirocco level 0? I don't know. I don't think it... I don't know. It's not supposed to be. Pretty sure I've leveled it already. Oh, is this the Neja thing? Yeah. Just got a lot of relics if you want to farm them at some point. Absolutely. I would like to finish them. Like, I kind of want to finish them before I do the MR0 account. Also, the Sirocco doesn't give mastery. If you didn't know. The Sirocco does not actually give mastery. I can look once you put your list together. Yeah, I have to finish that list. Let me actually, you know, look at the pieces. Okay. So I need some more Vasto pieces and then Ak Vasto blueprint or link. Like run some relics with you if you're gonna run it? Sure, yeah. I know it's because I haven't been here in a while. What the fuck is I'm coming and why can I get it for channel points? Taka. Seems like you have to play it yourself. To find out. This is just the receiver.
Oh my god, I'm fucking coming.
He's coming. Taka's coming in my chat. That's crazy. Why would he do that? Fucking absolute gooner. Jesus. Wild. You were tracked. You were tracked. Okay, so this, I still need a barrel and 2 receivers. And then the blueprint. Okay. Damn. That is more than I thought, but... I'm gonna post this in the Discord. If anybody wants to, take a look at what I need left. It's not as much as it used to be. Oh, Taka, have you seen this one? Have not surprised. I think I got it. Hi, I think I picked it up. Yeah, I got it. I put it right here. Hi, Obrar, how you doing? Nezra is going to guard my marketplace. Forever and ever. I'm good. Just did the Hex finale. How are you? I am good. I am good. How'd you like the Hex finale? I liked it a lot. I thought it was really well done. He's the boar, I think. I need to actually finish this thing. Do Scattering Inferno for now? Oh god, a cum-cum. No. It's a cucum, not cum-cum. That's too much coming. I might be illiterate. It's okay, I did that too. Very precise. I just hated the void beam I had on the drifter to kill the mirror with. Oh. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Did you just not have like a really good one? Hers is a pretty bubble e-girl princess. I will show her. Guys, how bad is minus reload speed on the boar? Because this is a really good ribbon. Fire rate multi-shot minus reload. Only one way to find out. You're right. 4.5 seconds? I'm pretty sure I can just put in Merciless to gain that time back. And then I might be able to put in something like Chilling Reload. And then I'll get my viral back. Primary cracks on the boar with that ribbon shouldn't be a problem. That's a great point. That's a great point. Does the boar have more status? Sure does. Rar. Hi, how you doing? Needed to at least one charge to kill the big murmur, and could get at most 3 small ones per full charge. Which quest are you talking about? Talking about Hex, right? Alright. Do I I should check if I have relics. Sorry, it is back. Been a chaotic day, no problems. You never have to hang out all the time. I will never require that. We will be a place for you to come and just hang out, though. I need the Tenora Prime receiver. I don't have any of that. Nosy Huge. OH Chigara. No Nami. No Ninkondi. No Taco. No Tipido. I need to run these Neo B8s because I need Vasto. I need an additional Vasto. Actually, I need 2. And Arrow. And then Axleto, I have like nothing. The Void Beam / Amp on the Drifter while on the Zeraman in the finale. I can't remember. I can't remember which one you're talking about. My friend lied about having a lot of relics. He still has to take the leg thing off. Oh, he's like right at the beginning. Does galvanized crosshairs work on Balefire? On Hildren? I guess if you get headshots with Balefire. But also, don't. It's got a base crit chance of 5%. Even with galvanized crosshairs fully stacked? What is this? 320%? So it'll give you 16% crit chance. Yeah, you can just enervate instead. Hi Icicle, how you doing? I'll be back. Okay. So no. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't. It probably does work, but keeping it up would be annoying. And actually, can you even aim in with Balefires? Because it depends on if you can aim. I can't remember. I don't play Hildren that much. Not really. Fortifier is the real play on Hildy. I don't play Hildren enough. The Overguard protects your shields. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like these do enough damage. I still just don't like them that much, but that's me. I'm crazy. You don't need to actually aim, you just have to hold the aim button. But you do need headshots. And this is a explosive weapon. Have you tried the Aegis Gale build for the Balefires? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the build I'm on now. It doesn't quite do enough in my eyes. Balefire ult slaps? Is it the ult fire that does damage? Yeah. Let me just check, because I haven't played Hildren in forever. I just don't like how slow she is, typically. Rare. When you want to invite me to your dojo? Sure. I see what you mean. But not great for Cap. Float, Haven, remove armor, and boom. I don't even know if I knew she had an alt fire on the Aegis, on the Balefires. Okay. I totally didn't know she had an alt fire. Good to know. That's what the augment does, gives Balefire the alt fire? Really? Does it even say that? Oh, it does say that. Fun. Yeah, wow. I mean, to be fair, I've just never been interested in Hildren in general, but that's not bad. It's all good. Do you even keep Haven up? Does it drain? It drains from enemies too. So anyone use Lantern for Titania? I wouldn't suggest it, no. You can, but... Yeah, wow, honestly, I know so little about Hildren. I've run it without Haven to level cap. With and without Haven to level cap. Understandable. Airburst rounds works on Balefire, so Haven over that. Right, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Usually I subsume over Lantern on Titania, because I find that her Lantern just doesn't fit with her kit at all. And at the very least, if you need the like 50% DR for whatever reason, then that's available to you. But I don't know, I mean, it's not a very good ability in general, because trying to stay in one place doesn't happen on Titania. Anymore, at least. Like, I mean, she killed all those enemies, but like, I would have just applied a Lantern, like, kill all those enemies, and then I'm going, guess I'm leaving. And like, leave the room, right? The Lantern just ends up not working really well with her kit anymore. The damage amp is neat if you want to use the augment. Good for like defense. Playing in boxes. Hi Kat, how you doing? So it is interesting. The only reason why is because of this. Where is it? Oh yeah, I don't have it. 1 second. I don't have a Titania build that doesn't have it subsumed over. Yes, it's good because of this. Very specifically this. And the reason why, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't get buffed by strength. Okay, so it does. This damage increase happens after roar. So whenever, let's say you're doing 1,000,000 damage, and then roar happens, and it's 100%, it'll do 2,000,000, and then if beguiling is at 100%, it will do 4,000,000. But, again, there's really no reason. You're already doing so much damage. Yeah, you're already doing just a ridiculous amount of damage, typically. But more is better. That is just not true. The amount of targets that you're gonna hit with the augment is like 5. And then you're gonna kill 100 enemies. My tank had a funny name. Got my first kind of funny name. Kodo Packet Pirate County resident. I wish Lantern was her subsume. It would be interesting as her subsume, yeah. Although I think people sleep on her subsume right now. Because her subsume is just pure damage resistance, or sorry, status immunity. That is just up whenever you feel like it for like a long time, and you can put it on allies. It's neat. Yeah, her subsume is Spellbind. That's her one. Okay, let's do some relics. Who was it that asked? I think Miari wanted? Oh no, Miari wanted to join the clan. Oh no. Wait a second. I'm confused. What are we trading? Oh, didn't you want like, there's a ribbon you wanted, right? I think it was this one, right? Can I join for relics? I was just about to run some myself, sure. And then I think Psychopath wanted to join. Hi Suncatcher, how you doing? Oh my god, you're just giving me these? Got any trash Fenmore ribbons? I have one, I think. Thank you, Miri. That works. Sun catch up. People happy. Well, that finishes my taco. And then the Cedo is done. And then was it an X stiletto piece you gave me? Cedo prime receiver for Purgator. True. A receiver? Okay. That's 2 more weapons. That definitely will put me into Leger rank 5. I believe. Because I have 1 infested weapon, I have the Mire to level, I have to finish the Spirit of Spira. So let's bring the Spira. It has 1 level. What's even the point? What's the point of these? These have such a low status. They have really high crit. I guess. Looks like a carrot itch they sure are. Any other weapon parts you need? Yes, but we're gonna do some relics and then, yeah. So you gave me Ceto Prime Receiver, that's gone. And then the Techo Prime Blade. I can do this. Durelian Emerprex based, true. Okay. That's horrible, but it's there. Don't copy and paste that. Don't do that. Yeah, those are the parts I need. Alright, so Dr. Doom. It's a lot of things. It's not that many things left. Those are the last I need across my entire account. And then I'm done. And then Psychopath. Psychopath, right? You wanted to join? Chris McCat. Considered an Aoi articulate in similar spots. Nice. Very nice. Absolute intelligent human being right there. Alright, and then who else wants to join? I could run as well, but take someone else if they need the relics. I mean, currently you're the only one. Except coming in Simulacra, no problem. I bring the Ari. Farming the Brack and Detron are a pain. I never actually focused on them, and I ended up getting them over time. The Brack is from the Groostrike 3, right? And then the Detron is from the Hound? Or not the Hound, but the Zanuka. Right? I'm pretty sure those are those locations. Zanuka. There's random boss spawns, yeah. But you have to do invasions. You have to do invasions. They're not random. When you do an invasion, and then complete the invasion, and if you did it for Grenier, you'll be marked by Zanuka. And if you did it for Corpus, you'll be marked by the Groostrike 3, and then you just have to do missions. So, as long as you're doing these to get the detonate injectors and the field rounds, to get those weapons going, you can end up getting their fights a couple times. I mean, random is when they spawn in. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, I don't have any relics that I actually need. Does anybody need anything? Do I want anything? Yeah, they spawn in at the same way as Stalker. Scourge Prime. Free mods, Torrid is crazy, no arcane, no forma. Yeah, the Torrid is just crazy. The Torrid is like one of the best like early game weapons. Kind of across the board. Once you get the Incarnon. Because the Incarnon's so easy to get. And the Torrid, what is it, MR4 or 5? Or it's like 8. MR4. Torrid and Incarnon makes game boring. I agree, I don't use it very much, but it is really nice to use. The reason why it's nice is because I don't like always having to hit headshots constantly. And the Torrid doesn't have to hit headshots. I got distracted and just poked myself with my knife. Well, don't do that, silly. What's wrong with you? I love the Torrid, but I am hated because it's a meta weapon. I don't hate the Torrid. I think people that hate the Torrid are, silly. I mean, it's just a weapon, right? If you don't like the weapon, don't use it. That's really funny. Dedicated Deemer, true. Steel Path enemies, by the way. Mark 1 Bratton is the best gun in the game. No, the Stug is. Also, Mark 1 Bratton is cheating. It's got an Incarnon. Bratton is cheating. Also, doesn't the Incarnon make the Mark 1 like almost better than the regular Bratton? Like Bratton Prime? I think the Incarnon is like significantly buffed. Also, farming the Little Vandal has been a pain. Yup, agreed. I actually have 2 of the same piece for that, so I could probably sell it and then buy the other piece. I have 2 of the barrels, I believe. Hi Psycho, how you doing? Was going to try and headshot things, but they all died because Mika's using gyre. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a long list. It's the last pieces I need across this account, period. And then I'm done. And I didn't include, technically I didn't include the Bratton Vandal or the Ladle Vandal, but we're not farming those. You know, when you want to farm, I won't farm those. Those I will buy with Platinum instead. I'd rather not burn myself out of the game. ESO is just so boring. It's not even, okay, ESO isn't boring itself. It's boring how many times you have to do it. You're not getting anything else in the like while you're farming it. You're just like not getting anything at the same time. Like I guess you're getting relics, but at this point like I don't need relics. Like sure, I guess radiant relics are decent. You already got the Hespar blade? I have two. I have 2 Hespars. Or I did. I might have gotten rid of one. Alright, Mania. Let me suck your dick. Gave up after over 100 runs and just bought it. Yeah, I'm definitely over 100 runs already. I'm probably at like 200 or 300. I definitely will buy it at some point. I just currently have no platinum because I haven't been selling anything. Because I'm lazy. I want to get... Might have a little vandal piece for you. If you have the piece I need, I will trade the barrel. Because I have... It's either 2 barrels or 2 of the other piece. I can't remember what it is. I think it's the barrel. Which one is the C rotation? Pretty sure it's the barrel. I think there's 2 in the C rotation. I can check. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Oh. It's not the piece I needed, but it's one of them. It's for the weapon. Thanks for keeping my computer on. I'ma go home. See ya. Wait, are you actually just using my stream to keep your computer on? That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, so Little Vandal barrel in C and stock for Bratton. Goodbye. A is receiver, B is blueprint, C is barrel for ladle. Ladle? A is receiver. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I have it up on my 3rd monitor. I pointed at it, but you guys can't see it because I don't have hand tracking. Although I think this model can have hand tracking, I just don't have it set up. I'd have to check. Yeah, ESO is interesting because it's fun, until you realize how many times you have to do it and how long it takes. It's frustrating after that. Hi Per, how you doing? If you need extra receivers, I have extra. I think I have like 10 of them. I have a lot of them. I should just pull open. I hate opening it during stream. Okay, I'm opening it. I'm opening a Leica frame. Inventory. No. Foundry? Yes. Unmastered? No. Here. I just need the blueprint for the Little Vandal. I have 8 receivers. And the Brat and I also just need the blueprint. My Elekka frame opens when I launch Warframe. That means that you have Elekka frame launching, or sorry, that means you have Overframe launching when your PC opens. FYI. So that could put some strain on your PC if you're struggling with anything, just so you know. It's fun to try stuff out and hit stuff, but the lack of meaningful rewards in 22 minutes for 4 relics is meh. Yeah, to be fair, it's 22 minutes for 4 relics and the equivalent of 400 reactant, typically. Please don't strain the PC. Yeah, I would strain you. That's true. I'm sorry. I won't. So you need the barrel? No, I just need the blueprints for both. That was your fault. That wasn't me. I need help on getting steel path. What do you need? What help do you need to get the steel path? Mika, how do I time out the streamer? Unfortunately, there is no way to do that. If I knew, I would help you, but I can't. No, owie, robbed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you still want the owie? I can say it. It'll be a little weird though. Owie. Owie. The help I need is moral support. Fair. Thanks, homies. Okay, I have to play an ad. I apologize. This is to remove ads from pre-rolls for the next hour. I will be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I just need the blueprints. I think the blueprints are both B rotations, right? Oh no, the Brat and Vandal is C rotation. Leto is B. Hey, we should probably group up. The enemies are very thin. I just woke up. Good morning. How you doing? How you feeling? Will ever gnaw on your finger? Or is it just me a me thing? Why do you gnaw on your finger? Your game broke? Oh, you DC'd. Why for DC? No DC. Come back. The enemies have been working out, that's why they're thin. They should be fit then, right? And I'd want to fuck them? Fucking, I don't know, man, I just do it. Anxiety? Well, don't. Silly? Show me. Owie. Wait, you wanna, huh? I didn't say I wanna. Owie. Alright, I'm closing this again. But like a frame can stay closed. So many bonks. I didn't even do anything crazy today. I just keep getting bonked. Starting off strong today. There's so many one-off comments and then you guys are bonking me. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be getting tits soon. So you guys are gonna be able to throw stuff at me. I learned today that if you time out a mod, it removes mod, which is a good mental note to keep. Yeah, I did know that. Stop calling it that. That's what it's called. Why can I tell you? Like, what do you want from me? That's what it's called. And one of the first ones that I have to add, apparently, according to PC, is for you guys to be able to throw fish at me. Or dick, it was funny. That does sound kind of funny. Why fish? I don't know. Cause I'm a cat. Fucking ask PC. Bowl of yarn would be funny too. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm gonna have to add a bunch of stuff. I don't think... I can't... So, here's the funny thing. I don't want to add too many channel point rewards for that. So I think what I'm gonna do is any of the channel point rewards sounds that are like short, I'll keep there. And then the ones that are like longer, I will probably turn into bit rewards instead. Because I can have unlimited bit rewards. Old. Probably the only one here that played MapleStory, y'all wouldn't understand. I mean, I played MapleStory for like 10 minutes, went, this game's trash, and then closed it. It was probably not trash, but I was very shallow when it came to games when I was younger. I played it for like a day, but I played it. Yep. That was me. I'm waiting for his response for me calling that game trash. Oh, you're right, the game was awful. Ah, okay, never mind. I was right then. Good evening, Craven. How you doing? Still loved it though. I mean, true. I mean, you guys love me and I'm trash, so... You know, I get it. I get it. You ever played Unreal Tournament? I did when I was younger, but like very little, and it was not, it was like my dad's game. And he didn't really play it either, he just had a copy. But I understand the like movement. And how, like, it has affected Warframe. Half-Life? Still never played Half-Life. I've heard really good things, but I just never played it. I do want to play Half-Life at some point. I played Gmod. For like a very short time. Gary's mod. I don't want to run the codas, but I want the spider leg ephemera for Spider Ivara. I think I'm done running codas on stream. I might do some on my alt account, but I'm probably done with farming it, at least on stream or with people, unless it gets significantly faster. There's a cardboard cutout from the character from Half-Life and holding it. I did know that. I did know that. Ooh. Very nice. That's another piece. That is really nice. That means there's one less. Nami Skyla, done. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 weapons left to get. Technically, I got 20 to 40% faster with the extra heart cell drops in squads. I mean, technically it did. But I'm talking like... it's not like trying to do them all in a public lobby. It's like if you're trying to actually finish the whole thing in a public lobby, you are losing time. Damn it. That's annoying. Oh, I'm dead. You found all the curia? Nope. I haven't done any curia stuff. I had a nightmare? What was your nightmare? Tomika isn't real, she can't hurt you. Fuck off. We found all the curia. Yeah, I haven't done any curia finding. I probably should. Just for funnies. I have a bunch of them. But I'm sick of them anyhow, so I understand. Yeah, so, okay. So it's not the final fight that is the faster part. It's finding out what your coda is. Oh, please. They just reset me. Nice. Yeah, it's finding out what your coda is. So what you should be doing now is doing the progenitor, like making sure you know what antivirus mods there are, and then raising your whatever the affliction thing is, until you hit 100%, and then finding a public lobby to do the final fight in public. And outside of that, there is no reason to do it in a group. So it's like, that's the part I want to be faster anyways. Like, sure, great, we had extra heart cells, but it's not doing what we want it to actually do. It's not actually the reason why it was a problem in the first place. Because the final fight would be totally fine. I mean, I guess, yeah, it would be longer, but at least you're doing it with friends. Oh, hey, there's a nice room here. Do you guys want to do this room? This room's always nice. Come to this room. It's double strength gyre time. Are you sure? I'm 6'9". Guys, come on. I'm 6'9". I'm tall. I'm very tall. Nice. True. Wow, that's really nice. See? I got long legs. I'm tall. She's 4'2". Wrong. Wrong. "6'9". That's not even close. This room where we had to fight Excalibur Umbra, right? It's one of them, yeah. Most of it is torso. You're saying I have really short, stubby legs? I have long hair too. I actually have a little bit of shorter hair. I am not 4'2". I did see the spider web, I like it. Mew. They said it doesn't fit for guys. Finally got the dryer skin too? Nice. Hey, Psychopath, do you want to come over to this room? Yeah. Just because when we're all together they spawn better, and this is like the best room on this tile set. Mika saying she's 6'9", me side-eyeing her in doubt. Guys, I'm 6'9". I'm an Amazon. I am big, tall, and strong. I can crush your heads between my thighs. I thought that's what everybody wanted. Likely story. Come on. Amazon Prime. She's 4'11" with bad eyesight. 4'1" with bad eyesight. Oh, Jesus. I'm not that short. Come on. I mean, I'm 6'9". You don't want to be that high, trust? I believe tall, but I don't believe 6'9". Cricket to crouch. Indoors, it hurts. Oh, I know. I snipe my head off of ceilings all the time. Constantly. 24/7. My headaches are always because I just banged my forehead on a ceiling. We all know Mika's only 4 inches tall, and then we all see it on our screens. Hey, that's not me. That's only a depiction of me. So you're saying if I saw a picture of you, you're only like 4 inches tall? And that's real? You're actually 4 inches tall in real life? Because we can't behold her grandeur? True. Mika, that's not the ceiling. That's just the bottom of the table. Just the bottom of my desk. It's like me banging my forehead off of the bottom of my desk. I'm like, going to sit down at my desk and I just smack my forehead off of the counter. Unhinged. I mean, we will never know, will we? It's true. I can say whatever. It's great. Big fan. Big fan of being able to say whatever. Being told means a simple smack on your leg will break it. I got like tree trunks for legs. Maybe her furniture is really big. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. My furniture is massive. Built like a war horse. True. As tall as a war horse. Wait, does that make me a horse girl? I don't really want to be a horse girl. God, Gyre is cheating. War cat. I finally got wolf mommy. Oh, hell yeah. It's Verona time. Are you gonna Verona all over the place? My favorite melee frame. The really horny cat. Or dog. The really horny dog. Can I get Link with that gyre build? Sure. How do I type it again? Can I even do Can I do it in a mission? I don't think I can, right? Mod config? That's what it is. Ah, yeah, I have to do it in a mission, or out of a mission. Unfortunate. My build should be in Discord. If you want to join Discord and find it there. There's a section called Mika's builds. Look at my damage, then my amount of kills. 14%. 53 kills. Thank you, PC. Ooh, Ivara. They're really dead. Yep. He's super overkilling like 3 enemies. Who has 707 kills? You? No, I have like 1600? Something like that. What? How many kills do I have? Yeah, 1654. Gyre's bad, by the way. I say this every time I play Gyre. I'm gonna forever die on this hill. Gyre's bad. Bad frame. Who said she's bad? A couple of YouTubers. You done the Nightwave? Then you need 1,000, I think. I think I'm done the Nightwave, yeah. Yeah, I'm up to 4 after the Nightwave is done. No, angst! Stop this! And I will die on the Ember Hill. Okay, Ember isn't bad, but she's not good either. Hi Hussein, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, Ember is unfortunately, struggling, to say the least. Ember's very nice right now. She just doesn't do anything better than basically any other frame. My argument is like, what does she do better than anyone? Because as a gun frame, she loses out to like Saren, Mirage, Gyre as a crit gun, Temple. As a caster frame, she loses out to Sevaga, Saren. I mean, most of the other caster frames. As a survivability frame, she loses out to frames like Revenant, Nyx, Loki? So my question is like, why she do? What'd she do? What's she for? I mean, you could argue hybrid, sure. She does have one of the best butts, it's true. It's true. With that logic, too many frames are bad? Well, sort of. But the problem is trying to put her in any, like, real content. Her 4 never scales high enough. Rayleigh's also good, by the way. She is. Her 4 or her spell damage doesn't scale high enough. Yeah, she's not bad. She still works. But she just gets outscaled by almost every frame in the game, is the problem. It's not the same as, like, every other frame. Because, like, yeah, obviously, like, they're kind of all in the middle there. Like, Ureli is, like, really good for survivability, gets outscaled by Revenant and and Nyx, but she still has really high immunity, right? So she's very, like, up there, and you could say on par with frames like Revenant and Nyx if you play her correctly, right? Ember has a 90% DR that's harder to keep up than Nova's? I'm taking Ember into 40 minutes Steel Path Survivals and she's fine on just abilities. Yeah, but like every frame is? And hers takes a lot more spamming and awkward setup to do. Is the problem. Yeah, she's spammy. Yeah, like... It's High Caster in the end. I'm fine with High Caster. I like High Caster. High Caster is very fun. But she just doesn't do it. She's like, she wants too much of any stat. Like, for caster frames, you could just use Gyre and do the same thing. Right? You could use almost any other damage caster frame, and they will do better than her for longer. Also, 40-minute survivals, I don't, like, the enemies are still the same level as, like, baseline Steel Path. Like, you can do all of baseline Steel Path with the Stug with no buffs. Like, baseline Steel Path is, like, nothing. So I'm really complaining because she's not capable of doing the same things as, like, other frames or requires too much. She's fine. She works. Like, she's one of my most played frames. But she just gets outskilled really quick. Like, really quick. No, I'm not telling you not to play her. No, that's not my point. She is totally fine to play. And if you enjoy playing her, that's good. If you're not playing anything longer than, like, hour-long survivals, she's fine in everything. And hell, she can even do level cap if you feel like it. Armor strips are very powerful in the game right now. So it's not like she's incapable of doing these things. But the problem is, she's a worse heat frame than Gauss. That's not the heat frame, that's a speed frame. She should arguably be the best heat frame in the game. She do with that cat overguard augment? I took her once to Cascade Cap. Yeah, I've taken her to Cascade Cap a couple times. But again, like, once you get to like level 1000 enemies, she stops becoming a caster frame and more of just stripping armor, and then use her as a gun frame after that because your abilities don't scale high enough. You can make them scale high enough, but it is a lot of survivability loss. And she's just like, this is my point, is like, her 90% DR is also tied to her armor strip. So if you're wanting to use DR, her DR is between 70 and 90% rather than just a 90%. That's a big difference in this game. Like, it just... She's so weird. She wants way too much of every stat. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Again, like... She's here? She's my third most played frame. If you add Eclipse, you can hit damage reduction cap. There's no cap to damage reduction. But that also only makes you 97.5% DR, not including shield DR, which, you know, is another 50%. So that adds another, is that 2.25? And then if you're high armor, you can add another upwards of 80% if you're high investing. But at level cap, that kills you anyways. There's only a couple frames that can actually DR level cap. And you need, like, a lot to make that happen. And that's Baruch and Trinity. And it's because they both have baseline 75%. Or Trinity has two 75% DRs. Because damage reduction isn't additive. It's multiplicative. So you would take your 90% DR, and then you add a 75% DR onto 10% of the damage. So that means you're only taking, or that 75% DR is only reducing your damage taken by 7.5%. If it were additive, then a 90% DR with just a touch of armor, or actually a 90% DR would just make you functionally immune because it's a 50% on shields. Right? And I'm not saying to, like, make her immune. No. That's not how this works. I'm not sure how they're gonna scale that because, you know, level cap content isn't content that, like, many people do. But if they want to keep her 90% DR, I feel like they just keep the 90% DR flat across her skill, her 2, all the time. It, like, never changes, even with the bar changing. I think she needs multiplicative damage scaling on her heat procs to make it so that she actually doesn't need a ridiculous amount of strength to actually nuke with her abilities. Because right now, to nuke with her abilities really effectively, you need 10 stacks of viral and an armor strip. And then you're also using Archon Vitality for double heat procs. And even then, that's like a lot of effort by itself just to make her function in the same way that, like, Sevagoth does. And Sevagoth just, like, with high enough strength just goes, "Ha, that enemy's dead now," and, like, just looks at them wrong. Like, Gauss hits his thermal thunder 5 times, and the enemies take damage cap. So this is my point. And, like, most guns do more than her entire kit does. Most good guns, at least. So, like, I'm not saying she's bad, because no warframe in this game is bad. Like, even like, Oberon, who I consider the worst frame, isn't bad. He can do level cap content. He can kill all enemies in the game. Like, he has a percentage health scaling damage ability. But it's just like, is he worth using over, like, a better frame? Not really. He lost his identity as a support frame because armor doesn't matter at all. Yeah, Sevagoth does that. But they keep giving more restrictions to Ember. I learned a trigger for Cat. Are you talking about, like, Ember? It's like, I just like Ember a lot. I just know that she's not good right now. I think Ember is a great frame. I think Ember paying for past crimes, that's exactly what it is. DE needs to get over the fact that she now no longer has those past crimes. And it no longer matters that she was able to do those things. And, like, it's not a bad thing that she is able to nuke. Like, let her be able to do the thing that she's built to do now. It's, like, weird to me. Ivara is another. No reason Ivara can't hit as hard as Saida does. Exactly. No, that one, to be fair, I don't think is because Ivara was I don't think she's suffering for the sins of what she did before, but I think she's suffering because she's just outdated. She needs some changes. Not even like changes. I'm saying she just needs like quality of life. They were afraid of having a permanent vis frame. It now doesn't matter as much because they've got a lot of AoEs in the game, but yeah. Ah, true. I mean, now we just have, like, Octavia, to be fair, who is an actual permanent vis frame, if you feel like it. Ivara is literally 10 years old? Yeah, that too. And also, I don't think her kit has changed much since then. I just want to be able to parkour in her invis. I agree. They put her in Horde jail? Yeah. They did put Ember in Horde jail. Not a lick. Yep. I've been in this whole mission. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's... Yes, but you have downsides, right? You're not able to bullet jump without your invis coming off. Lore accurate Nezha actually very young. Is lore accurate Nezha actually young? He says taped to the ceiling. True, he do be up there. Sidon is way better. I mean, yes and no. I think Sidon's invis is really good. I don't think it's necessarily better. It has a different downside. And the downside doesn't really matter that much in most content. But it does matter in, like, spy missions. Because, like, in spy missions, Ivara is just gonna be invis, do the whole spy mission, and then leave, and she'll never have any struggles. With Saida, if you are invis, you go, okay, well now I have 30 seconds, I have to get a couple headshots to extend it. If I don't get headshots, then it goes off, but it shouldn't matter that much because you can just reapply it. But at that point, just play Loki or Octavia. But so his invis is good, and you can put it on any frame, and I think it's incredibly strong. I don't think it's better for some things. Although at the end of the day, invis is invis, so. Before COVID, last time I played Octavia came out. Nezha is Jesus? No. All I'm doing is using my Cedo ult. Damn. I'm just walking into enemies. And then sometimes shooting them with a shotgun. There's a Nezha Reborn cartoon movie. I actually watched one of the Nezha movies. It was really well done. I don't know, it's like a cartoon, like, children's movie almost. And I like it. I thought it was great. I heard there was a second one, and I heard it's also insanely good. And I also want to watch that. Nezha Reborn was really cool, yeah. Nezha's based on Chinese myth, son of a god and a human woman, if I remember correct. I don't remember the actual lore. If somebody does have, if that's correct, then hell yeah. Because, like, I don't know, they got really cool lore and Chinese myths and stuff like that. I think it's all cool. Is Nezha Reborn the first one or the second one? Well, DE worked all his weapons from the myth into his design. Oh yeah, the like the chakram and the blazing feet. And then the divine spear. Yeah, that's really cool actually. There's a Monkey King cartoon movie too. It's the first one? Okay. The spear, the chakram, and the ribbons were the to control his power. Right. Does he have the ribbons in Warframe? Are those counted as his, like, slidey feet? Chinese haven't seen animation. Saw some random 3D animation. It looked like cinematic trailers. Sometimes. I mean, but that's the same as, like, you know. That's the same as, like, Hollywood animation as well. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's not. Hanging from his head. Oh, right. Good point. Very good point. I feel like this might be a weird take, but I don't mind when, like, if the character is based off of somebody's culture, like Chinese culture, for example. I don't mind if DE just doesn't give us a say, and like only gives the Chinese fans that say. Is that weird? Am I weird for thinking that that is like controversial? Chris McCat, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Legend and Wukong both came out for the Chinese release. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Loki's based on Nordic lore. Yeah, but like, it's also been Loki's like Nordic lore, and also like Avengers, and also like, you know, 1,000 other things at this point. So it's a little different. Not at all. If they're myths and legends, let the lore be based design be for them. Yeah, that's my point. If for whatever reason Nordic lore was like, or like, I don't know, the people who like care about Nordic mythology and stuff, or still follow that Nordic mythology, cared a lot about Loki, then I would say yes. Loki from Avengers is also based off Nordic lore, though. Yes, but like lightly. Wanting to buy Prime Streamline DE? I think it's in the game. When did my shit get turned off? Who made me all dry? I recently built Mirage plus Exceltra and not expect it to be good. It's not Incarnate and not have Raven. So exclusive. Just a quick mention. Mirage is one of the best, if not the best, gun frame in the entire game, and can make almost every weapon in the entire game very strong, including the Stug, which I brought with Mirage to level cap. So, if you were wondering, Mirage does make all guns go brr. So if you wanted to try a gun, and you wanted to make sure that it could kill stuff, bring it on Mirage. Time for sleep. Have a nice stream. Good night, Miss Crispy Cat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Prime Streamline is not a valid linkable item. Aww. Mirage with Empower and a Nidus Spectre? Oh no. Mirage plus an armor strip I think is better, typically. I like Pillage because she already likes high duration and strength. And Madurai, yeah. Well, I usually go Vazarin on her because I don't think she needs the damage, but yeah. Celtra's only good with Mirage, no other frames. On other frames it's matte. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, nothing tanks a 1200% Eclipse buff. Yeah, I mean, like basically nothing in the entire game does, yeah. So Arvaro's bow is named Artemis because Artemis is the goddess of the hunt from Greek mythology. Yeah. Got him. Then I'm more Greek than anything. Yeah, I think Greek is the more popular one. Maybe not, I don't know. More popular to me. Prime Streamline just got released for China, not even global afterward they delete the mod. Is it still released in China? Didn't know that. No? Interesting. Thankfully not. Be interesting. But yeah, I mean, Eclipse is very strong. 55% efficiency with no downside. Yeah, it would fit in almost every build. The only downside is it would probably cost 16 mod capacity. And Streamline is already quite a cheap mod in general. God, I want to work. Is it a downside though? Yes, because it wouldn't fit in some builds. Even fully modded builds, it wouldn't fit. Or like fully formatted builds, it shouldn't fit. If you wanted to put like, let's say Prime's continuity, we're talking if Prime Streamline, so it would be 16 or 14, one of the two. I mean, my Wisp build has 10 or 8 forma, everything is format, and I barely can fit things into it. Because of how much I want to put into it. And Prime Streamline could be a very good option for that, because it's just that good. Something that people wouldn't swap out Equilibrium for Prime Streamline. That's true. Sometimes they would. I mean, 55% efficiency is a lot of efficiency. Gotta keep that in mind. Like, primed efficiency would be 5% less than fleeting expertise without the downside of the minus strength. Or minus strength? Minus range. Minus strength. I think it's minus strength, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Duration? Right. With Sin 4% custody, it's like each slot can cost 8.2-ish each on average, I think. So there's X list plus 8 slots, so 9 slots. If we're talking like the most expensive build you could put in, you're talking like Prime Sure-Footed, Continuity, Prime's Continuity, like Transient, Blind Rage, for this Prime Streamline. You're looking at Energy conversion, which is another 16. Is there anything that's over 16? No. It would be tight. And then there's the 3 Umbral mods. So if you're running triple Umbral, that's another 16 times 3. You could fit anything on the frame. Yeah, I guess if you had all Omniforma, you could. There is? What are you talking about? What are you talking about again? We're talking about mods for Warframes. There's nothing above 16 cost. The most expensive mods are like Riven mods are also 16. I think. Rooms are 18? Right, okay. But that's also different. Usually weapons have also the same deal, but they can fit all 18. And even though it's only just like a Riven's just 1, right? I'll have to look. Galvanized are 16? Yep. Are they 16? I have to look. I can't say anything for sure because I can't remember. There's sure weapon mods that go to 16. That's true. Collection of Menards. Big damage. I'm out of reactive beer relics. You need... I don't know if you want to sub me up for the rest. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I think we're gonna swap to main account at this one anyways. Or alt account, I mean. I haven't done alt account stuff in a couple weeks now, and I want to catch back up on that account. Figure out where I'm at. The PC is overheating. Both the PCs? So is Caliban Signa a thing? I don't think so. Please, no misery. Do not spawn a shadow of violence. Not just the one with low heat tolerance? Ah, I see. They said hot where you live, PC? They said hot. Because it was, minus like 8 this morning. I think it's some of those relics for the Scourge Prime blueprint if you switch off. I don't have any, I don't think. Actually, I think I opened them. Oh no. That's the one I have. Right, right. I live in Cali. I don't know what winter is. True. Cloud of Tempo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Cool model? Thank you. I change it basically every day. I got like 4 or 5. I got this one. This one. I got this one. I got this one. And then I got this one. And then I got some paid ones. Yeah. Utilizing the custom model. Or customizable model. As best as I physically can. Yeah, it's fun. I like being able to swap it up. Mainframe Titania. I am a titanium main. Have been for a long time. Jackhammer. I like that. Yeah, you can also change my model with bits. So this is one of the paid ones. Saren plus Anki core is stupid. Yes. Saren plus any gun, basically. Currently using Titanium Null Star build. It's auto change, yep. Welcome back, DCL. How you doing? Yep, I've made it auto change so that I don't have to worry too much about having to like manually do it. Makes it really easy for me. I have to set up more options now though. It was Sevagoth Signa, not Caliban's, yeah. Got a brisk walk on my way to the store, so not too bad. Nice. We love a good brisk walk. I might go for one after stream. I love making fashion for Titania. Titania does just look so good. She's so many good skins too. I just don't like how small they keep making her head. It almost doesn't fit. You guys can hang around, I must depart for now. Yeah, we can exit. You can go. We'll leave as well. I'm coming. I'm coming, Miari. I can't tell if this thing is even good or not. Or well. No, Miari. Get danced on. Thank you for inviting me. Of course, thanks for coming. I should have probably waited for them. Yeah, that... Sorry. Guys, do I buy platinum? Got damage plus movement speed, fire rate ribbon for Akicore. Sad thing is there's no minus. Ooh, Gyre look. An interesting choice for the Sayandana. I like it. Looks good. Whoops, I was muted. My bad. It was multi-shot. My bad. My bad. I leave for 30 minutes. I come back to Bunny Mika. And what the fuck you wearing? It's now a bit reward, Taco. Want to see my TTA fashion? Sure. Yeah, I do have a an AcuCore ribbon as well that I use pretty frequently. And it is pretty good. It's pretty good. User exclamation point IGN. Won't you talk shit about my bunny Mika? Oh, he likes it, don't worry. Thank you, Ignis. Awuga. True. Whoever asked for the gyre build, this is it right here. I know it's in Discord as well, but I'll show it. Because I can. I subsumed Roar over her one. Technically, I think this build is slightly better. But I don't really like Pillage that much. And Roar is funny. So yeah. My friend just got to Fortuna. He's vibing. I think he skipped it. No. Heinous. Vissus. I vote we ban him from the community. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Hey, Supercharged, how you doing? I don't know why I typed in melee. Shining Touch is probably not the play here, is it? Blood Rush, Weeping, Condition. Influence, Baseline Gas. I'm perfect. Bad pun, but I'm good. Well, welcome. The Titania. I like it. I like the teal. This, like, Katir blue-esque color. Purple wings are really nice. I'll show you what my Titania looks like. Titania. Such a fighter breast. I'll add you in a second. Yeah, this is my Titania. I like this one a lot because of the red on like the wings. And then I've got a couple others. Ever tried red and purple? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice combo. This one is way too bright. And I can't play it, but I do like it. I don't know what I was doing with that one. On alt, you doing MR0 challenge, it's not like not master rank, not level up master rank at all. So the alt is just a replay through the game because I was bored on my main, and then it made me consequently not bored on my main, so I started playing my main again. And then there will be a full playthrough of MR0 going all the way to EDA, and then probably ETA as well, so doing it without any master rank at all. Which means no ribbons. Or no ribbons, no arcanes. Basically no good weapons. Need some black on the bright one. On this one. This one. I don't like the black. I think the skin looks good, it's just too bright to play is the problem. Ooh, nice. Oh, I like the choice for the yellow on the skirt. Is that when Torrid creeps back in? What you mean? I can't use the Torrid in an MR0 challenge. It does look good. I like it. Okay, so actually I did get... What did I get? Hold on. Let me get this. Craft this. And this. My other one is a pink titania. Nice. Very nice. And then what was the piece I got? Is it a melee? What was the piece we got? Nami Skyla. There it is. How go the relics? Pretty good. We actually did end up getting a piece. Thanks to Miari, specifically. Yeah, this ephemera. It's so bright. 25 mil creds with me at 300k. To be fair, I haven't had to use credits very heavily for a while. Minty Titania. True. Very true. Okay. She's just brightness, so it looks good to me. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, I have to play ads, and then we're gonna swap to my main account. Or alt account. We're gonna swap to the alt account. I've said main account twice. So I'm gonna play ads, and then I'm gonna go for a quick break as well. Okay. Oh god, I have so many friend requests. I'm so glad that there's an accept all. Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Put your dicks away. Hello. How you doing? How's everybody? Wow. The FOV slider being broken on this account tilts me. Do the hydrant and I will. I did it twice. I'll drink again though. There. I had more water. I'm proud. I started a conversation about tacos. Oh, I see. I see you have. Speaking of, I'm about to go make some. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So. When I was... So between the time that we played this account last and now, I started a bunch of stuff. Now, what music is playing in the background? It is lo-fi music, but it is AI generated. But I don't have any Warframe slots. So I need to start getting rid of Warframes in my helmet. Normie Frost 07, yeah. I have Frost Primes, that's cool. Hi Toothmaster, how you doing? Toothmaster, what a name. What a name. Did I really not make enough? Synthetics and pheromones. And pea pheromones. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, Frost. Doing horrible. Oh dear. It's no good. Can't find argon crystals. Oh, you have to go to the void. If you have, like... Do you have any, like, mass AoE frames, like Limbo or Zaku? Hi, MD, how you doing? You don't have Limbo? Any interest in dentistry? I'm granting you, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I have to get rid of some frames. Yeah, if you do that, yeah, specifically running around in the void and breaking boxes and stuff. I didn't pick this name, my friend thought it would be funny. I mean, is your friend funny? Because it's pretty funny. I like it. I think it's a good name. Yes. I like it. It's good. Damn. I'm gonna put this in. Why would you... Annoying? Ah. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. Demonic Soul, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guys, how do I build Frost? I don't fucking know how to build this frame. I mean, I kind of do. I'm gonna put on Mars for now. Why are you an idiot? Because I leveled up a Precision Intensify when I just didn't need to. Strength duration. I just slapped stuff on. Strength duration? Really? Why duration? Built for high armor to get bigger overguards. Fair. Range strength. What's the range on this thing? 11 meters? Oh, I guess it's rank 0. I see. Let's go some strength then. You know, slap a little bit of strength in for now. Let's put Intensify. I can't even put Intensify in. Okay, it's fine. Wait, do I have... Oh my god, why am I just not... I'm all over the place today. This can go here. And then let's go Precision Intensify. Because the strength only matters on the 4, basically, right? Also, does duration matter? It's just for the duration, the freeze duration. Hi Deadline, how you doing? How you feeling today? If you use the OG for CCCD, you want them frozen longer. Yeah, true. True. But again, strength doesn't matter for the other 3 abilities, so Precision Intensify is perfect. Right? I feel like it is. This gives strength and duration. Let's go some efficiency. I'm just gonna add Streamline in for now. And then let's throw that in for now again, because again, he doesn't, I don't have any like D mods, like D polarity mods that I want. I only need 1 D in here. You guys hear that? I only need 1 D. Let's use 1 before 4 for more overguard because passive. Oh, I see. Just 1D? Yeah, 1D is enough for me. Archon Flow's got on him? Oh, true. Enemies killed by cold abilities. So, question. If my 4 doesn't actually kill them and I kill them with a gun instead, does that trigger Archon Flow? No, it doesn't work. You know what? Okay, the only Archon mod that makes me genuinely sad is Intensify. Because at the very least, Archon Flow has one use, and it is being Primed Flow if you get unlucky with Primed Flow and Baroque Teardrops. So at least it has that. Archon Intensify basically doesn't trigger on almost any frame. Did you guys know that it doesn't trigger on Wisp's regen on her motes? It triggers on the initial drop, but not on the regen. Why doesn't it do the regen? Zada's Whisper Nuke on Frost with Sobek. I do not have the Sobek. I don't have the Sobek or the Zaku on this account. This dumb triggering, not trigger Wisp regen. Yeah, it's super weird. I feel like I have crit chance here. Act Bronco is not going to be helpful almost at all, but what does it trigger on then? Initial healing. And also, what's really funny, if no targets actually heal from the heal on Trinity, it doesn't trigger on her 4. Surprise. Which one of these is better? Crossing Snakes, Carving Mantis, or Swirling Tiger? Good night, Deadline. Get some rest. Rest well, friendo. So basically the only thing Gara's Blood Altar can be used for. Yeah, it's sort of okay on Gara as well. But also, do you actually need that much strength? Or do you even need strength on her? Like, you don't need that much strength, right? It does not trigger on Citrine's health per second, and it does not trigger on Archon shards either, no. Mantis is terrible. Okay, good to know. Wow, these things suck. Why am I even thinking too hard about this? Do stances actually matter? They do. For sometimes they do. Let's just do this. Slap some blast. I have cold. We do have Vicious Frost. There we go. Nice. Alright. What are we gonna do? We have so much to do on this account. Should we do EDA? What's more important, EDA or to go do 1999 stuff? Not a fan that stances are linked to DPS. I agree. I fully agree. Speedrun the story? What story? What you mean? The first calendar mission, then EDA. All right, hold on. What's in EDA? Or what's in why the first calendar mission? Oh. I see. So I need to go kill 75 Scalder troops with melee weapons. I actually form an umbral polarity on my Skijati. Now I'm running Prime Pressure Point with sacrificial pressure. Yikes. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Boy, I'm glad I didn't go steal that. Good God. Don't know if they will, but could try to send a support ticket. Dual Krabos, man. Yeah, these just got given to us. Oop, I effed up. Help me, please. Yeah. They sometimes help with that stuff. I'm close to getting the Umbra form on Nightwave. Yeah, but then you can spend it on something else if you want. Damn, having to get 75 kills with this thing? Wowee. You can always fall back on Arc Gun if you bring bad weapons. I would if I could. I don't have the Arc Gun equipped. Or even actually unlocked on this account. I would throw fish if I could. Owie. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Why are the base dual commas so bad? I think they just have really bad stats. They have really low crit, they have really low status. They don't have a high attack speed compared to like some weapons. They're just not good. They're just old. Prime version is much better? Yeah, because it's the Prime version. I gotta find the last one here. I do actually need this cash. Hi Ram, how you doing? I do actually need this cash on this account. Dex. Pretty good, it was a fun day. You had a fun day, that's good. Oh boy, I don't actually have any good weapons. I really shouldn't have brought 5 leveling weapons. For 5 things to level, I should have brought at least one thing. I build my dual cones based on status. I don't know which is the right move. My problem is they just don't do it. Even if I built them for status, I also don't have access to a melee arcane either. Do you have any builds for Zephyr? It's the only one I have no idea how to build for. High duration, high range. Nothing else matters on her. You can build a bit of efficiency, I guess. I suggest Energize, or not Energize, but Energy Nexus, which is just the energy regen thing. And then all you're doing is just throwing down tornadoes, and then using those tornadoes to kill everything. Oh, great. If I could use my abilities, this wouldn't be so bad. Can her tornadoes trigger all Archon mods? That's a good question, I don't know. I am unsure. Evie, your amp is doing more damage? Yep. I would assume not, but yeah, I have no idea, honestly. How many melee kills do I have? This is rough. This is very rough. How I use Frost. Snowball, 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 shotgun to the base. I wish. I don't really have a shotgun. I also need melee kills. Nice. You guys, I'm gonna get a coda. Are you guys excited to do more coda liches? I think I'm gonna get the Homodivore. Is this the MR0 account? It is not. And on MR0 you couldn't. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, the MR0 would be strictly I think you could do regular Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons.
I just love that, man.
But otherwise, yeah, you can't. Jelly, hi! Jelly, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Jelly raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some low account stuff. I have to run away because I don't have it on pause. Slash. Close. I don't have the exclamation point command yet, PC. Just do slash shutout instead. Hi Jelly, how was your stream? Oh god, oh no. What's happening? Is this bad? It's you. 'Tis me. Ah, 200k, 280k, it's easy. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We are struggling to get 75 melee kills because I'm silly and decided to go into this with the worst weapons I possibly could. And also unleveled. So, hell yeah. Wait, why am I not... Hold on a second, was I not following you? Everybody should go follow Jelly. Jelly's very cute. I like Jelly. Owie. They're a, Were you streaming Warframe tonight? Warframe streamer, right? I swear I was following you. Can confirm Jelly is a cutie. I agree. I'm a spy of the government. Oh dear. What are you here spying on? Did I do something wrong? Have I been a bad girl? I only got rank 3 hex, or rank 5 hex. Nice. Very nice. You got the ending to the story. Spying on the Smurf with cat ears. True. Got sent by the IRS, you evading tax, kitty. What do you mean? I'm not evading my taxes. I swear I paid them. Wait, the IRS? That's not Canadian. I'm a lurker. He truly is. CRA, not IRS? Oh no, the CRA. What do we have here instead? It's a great question. I don't know. Is it CRA? Canada Revenue Agency? I think it's CRA. I think I'm the fork addictive person. I know. It doesn't sound as threatening. It sure doesn't. It sounds like they're gonna pay us. Oh my god. This is absurd. Chat help. Chat help. I need level 10. Open up, it's the CRA. Yes? Hello? Good to see you. What can I do for you today? How are we supposed to help? I have no idea. What are they farming? What am I farming? I am leveling an alt account. Very extremely slowly. I'd give head pats or bonks. Would either of those help? No. I'll blow them up with my mind. I just need my frost to be level 10 so I can actually use my fork and get all of the buffs that I'm supposed to have. Rawr! Rawr! And I got nothing. Unfortunate. No, doggy, that's for me. No, doggy. Let me get the execute. I was gonna farm void gels, but I'm so lazy. I see. I see. Void gels are fun to farm. Why are these all Xmas enemies? This is non-steel path. Guys, I have 24 Xmas kills in this mission alone. This is non-steel bath. An easy weapon to get is fell arcs. That's not true. What do you mean? The fell arcs is reputation focused. I also have better weapons than this. I just am trying to level stuff at the same time. And I'm being silly. They had 100 X misses and non-steel path exterminate before. I don't know if I believe you, but you know how that is. I don't understand how they say they are aggressive, they just play rough. True, they do just play rough. It's so good that cold X misses can stack the aura. True. Okay, I got it. I'm out. Nexus spawns were bugged recently, like a month ago or something. Yeah, they were bugged in like all of normal path, to be fair. But they were bugged to be steel path spawns. So they weren't bugged to be higher than that, I don't think, right? We should get an event like the Jade one, but for Cold Xmas? No thanks. Guys, that was a 16-minute exterminate mission. Why did I do that to myself? Infamous for life. Best 16 minutes of your life? I thought you were in survival. No, that was exterminate. It took me 16 minutes to kill 121 enemies. 16 minutes straight, so dual commas. Yep. I needed one more. Oh no. I needed one more kill. Oh man. That was stupid. Maybe mod the weapon before starting this time. So, it was modded. Maybe Blast wasn't the right choice? Owie? Maybe Blast wasn't the right choice, I guess? Like I can put Fever Strike in here and get viral. Time to open up another extermination Mika. Not a chance without at least a weapon that can do something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the mall and I'm gonna go do the one mission that's gonna get me the mods. You can complete challenge and leave. It still counts. Yeah, I know. What'd you send me, Rico? Oh, a Warframe slot. Nice. Got a Wrathful Advance and 5 Purple Tau. Ah, yes. You mean the slots that I don't have for Purple Tau and the frame that I also don't have? As in Kalervo? Yeah, Rico's filling me with slots. so I can fill my slots. It's only 50 hours away. True. Hi, Red Blood. How you doing? Are any of these good this week? Not really. That's Melee Titania. This is a different account. Heck. This is a completely different account. I'm sorry, this is 125 to 130 enemies? On normal path? That's kind of excessive. I'm fine, just started grinding mats for temple parts and where I start crafting temple. Nice. Very nice. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do this really quick. Hi Bella, how's it going? I think 1999 is the end of the star chart right now, so it kind of makes sense, but also, yeah. Convince my friend Ureli is good. His friend said she sucks. No, don't convince anybody that she's good, otherwise she'll get nerfed. Alright. Back to Holovania. Just accidentally refreshed stream, crying internally. Wait, why? What happened? What happens when that happens? It's going okay. Temple's been fun. And I've got to rank 4 hotshot. Jesus. Lucky. That's very lucky. Where's my rank 4 hotshot? I only have rank 2. Unless you've been buying them, that's different. That is very different. Hotshot, that is that rare? So it's not that it's rare, it's that you are limited to them per week. I made some purchases, yeah. I'm not weeks and weeks patient. Fair. Someone give me a free R5 hotshot. Nope. There's not even that much around. I made some good deals on it. Nice. Oh, that would be funny. Not paying 2k for one rank 5, that's insane. Yeah, it's very expensive. Prices are dropping. They will drop slowly, because eventually there will be a flood, because, you know, people are going to be doing ETA for years to come. But yeah. I need ability kills. Do I just titanium? Enter rate is 1999, right? It sounded like 1.2k now. That's not horrible. I'm back, Cat. Welcome back, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Doesn't even matter. Wait, this is 8 mercy kills, right? I don't want to do 8 finishers. Can I even do 8 finishers? Look, man, I'm just going into missions and canceling instantly. I'm so good at this game, guys. I promise, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Alright, okay. Let me actually look at EDA. 8 finishers is easy, just lower Xmas health, but I'm Titania. The problem is I'm Titania. The problem is I will end up killing enemies too fast. Because Titania is kind of doing crazy damage right now. And also, normal gun, I guess. Well, looks like it's a Titania week. Brought my friend to my orbiter. He went into the child's room. Oh dear. I think it was Skana, right? Tysus Pullman. What's that, ephemera? What do you mean? Oh, this one's the Zhanglong ephemera. It's the little dragons that are floating around me. I have temple on my temporal over the week. I just need a good public squad. I can't do it on this account, unfortunately. Does anybody want to join me for EDA? I can solo this. But if anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome. Taka just invited me into his personal room. In his ship, I'm scared. He said everything will probably be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've never done one of those. You need to have Caviar Repetition ranked 5 before this is unlocked. Thanks for the follow, Bella. I appreciate it. How you doing? Can you rank 5 rep for that? Yep. If not, I can solo it. It's not that big a deal. Any takers? Any takers? Yeah, EDA is technically the hardest content we have now, so requirements are bigly. Yep. Wish I could, but I do EDA, and that's with my IRL buddy every week. I understand that. Mental, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Did mine with Bardini. That's okay. I would, but I'm not level 5 yet. EDA doers. True. Anyone? Anyone? I just closed my PC. Unlucky. That's okay. PC, you don't have to join. If you've already done it this week, right? I can solo it. It's not that big a deal. But you can join if you want. Have a good night, Indy. See you later. Actually, do I have... Yeah, I do. I don't have brief respite, though. Haven't actually been doing MR/Dojo things. Oh, nice. For some reason, every time I do this, I never get Archon shards. Well, it's not a guaranteed drop, is a thing. The Archon shards are just a chance. And unfortunately, like... It's like a 50-50 on each. That trade puts me at 1k plat again. Yeah, I gotta do some trades. Oh boy. This account is 3 platinum. Good night, Hussein. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Well, that is getting spent on Forma for dojo rooms. PC. I can donate Forma. You know this, right? Doing Arc Game Media? Yeah. Elite Deep Arca Media. I'm aware. She do be having 300. It's true. It's true. I do got 300. Got 5 Town Forge last week, was hoping for a repeat this week, but we only got 1 on the ETA. Yikes. I can't be bothered to message you to get on and donate after stream. I mean, I can. I still can. I should actually just put it in the vault. Hi Tom, how you doing? Oh, Psychopath, you're gonna have to add me here. On my alt account. So I'll just do it myself. I'm just gonna add 100 to the vault. The most do like 20? I'm gonna add 100. Microwaving a quesadilla, or however you spell that, Spanish food. True. True. Quesadillas do be yummy. It's true. It's very true. I've never completed an Archimedia mission before. It's a little intimidating. They are kind of intimidating, yeah. Do you have rank 5 audio? Rank 5 Kavya? This reputation here? Because I'm in rank 5, I got a 50% coupon. Rank 5? Oh, temporal? Oh! Oh, hotshot. Right, right. Kermit the Frog, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. The Kermit the Frog? I think I'm rank 3, I'll have to check. Yeah, unfortunately, what we're doing here needs rank 5. There's another frog. Only Kermit the Frog. Yeah, you're gonna have to join through with this account. I'm on Raw Run, bruh. You are a small frog. Yeah, that is Kermit the Frog. Frog 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm a B viewer, yes. Wow, I apologize. I am not very wholesome compared to what Kermit the Frog is. Is this your friend request? Friend, it's Kermit the Frog. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else? Also, I apologize, I have to play an ad now. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we will be adless for an hour. 3 minutes. I promise I'm not going anywhere. But am I a new viewer or not? It's a great question. You're a new follower? W Adblocker time, you have a sub too. Am I a man or am I a Muppet? True. I remember it, but I can't remember the tune. That is true, but could have just been watching and not following this whole time. Could be a long-time lurker. It's possible. There is 2 of me. Are you Kermit? Are you Kermit the Frog? You can't do this? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, PC, just you and I. Whenever you're ready. Fun song. Yeah. I remember it. Sort of. I did forget to follow you for a week after I started watching, so yeah, that's true. That is true. Might have over microwaved my quesadilla. Priscilla? The oil was bubbling. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Are you doing normal deep work medium? No, it should be elite. It should be elite. Okay, I would join if normal. I see, I see. Yeah, elite is, it's interesting how hard normal Archimedia is compared to elite, because you kind of just have a free spot. For elite? Or for a free slot, I mean. But for elite, or for like non-elite, you don't have a free slot. Oh, PC, don't click that. Don't click this. We can insta-kill it by just clicking it late. Quesadilla bites back. I think you spelt quesadilla wrong in 3 different ways. Every time you spell it, it's a different pronunciation or a different spelling. I don't have any built weapons or frames for this week, so until I get a built frame or a good weapon like my Fragor, I'm stuck with normal. I see. Turns out I'm only ranked 2 of them. I have some farming to do. You sure do. Starts with a D, a Q, and I don't spell Spanish. I don't know. Fair. Maybe it is worth doing? I don't know. I'm confusion. God. What if fire is crazy? I don't even need shield getting. Who's Shieldgate? And why are they even here? And what the hell do they want with me? Being invincible seems good. Yeah, a little bit. Where a cat comes and curries my ass. Wink wink, nudge nudge, bats eyebrows. I might be down to do it after stream. Because I think PC needed to do his ETA, right? Unless you got that completed yesterday. Did you finish that yesterday, PC? ETA? Eyebrows? I can try and do it with pubs. Don't sweat it. Nah, it's okay. I'm down to do it after stream. That's eyebrows, nodders. Hell yeah, we love batting our eyebrows. Anybody else ever bat their eyebrows? Did I say eyebrows instead of eyelashes? That's funny. My eyebrows are shaped like bats. I don't know why that one got me. That one got me. Why are your eyebrows shaped like bats? What do you mean, bat eyebrows? So am I seeing this correctly? Summoning a necromech at a certain time insta-kills it and reduces the next timer? Correct. So when the wave timer ends, and we are in the 30-second intermission to go from one point to the next, if you summon the necromech within that 30-second intermission, it will spawn, instantly die, and reduce the next timer by 45 seconds. Bat wings, be precise. It sounds like a bug. It's been a thing for a long time. It probably is a bug. But, consider that DE has never removed it. And it's been in since EDA exists. So, as far as I'm aware, I have 2 accounts to build points with now. Oh boy. It do be a bug, but it's been in since EDA release, I think. Yep, it sure has. Sure has. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Sounds like a feature I should have been using. Anything to make mirrored events easier. It's only good on EDA, unfortunately. Where I guess it really only functions in EDA. But yeah. Oh, hydrate. I will hydrate. 1 second. Head pat. Head pat. Hi, Lieutenant No Fucks. What a great name. So, does that mean you don't give any fucks, or you're not getting any fuck? Because both are very funny. Give 0. I understand. So it's not giving a fuck. I understand. I understand. Give 0, take 0. Hell yeah. My friend challenged me to a Valorant 1v1. He will obliterate me from the inside out. And why did you don't accept the challenge? Just don't accept the challenge. I'm not getting any. I'm on dry land. It's alright, same. That's fine. It's normal. Because I'm him and I needed to prove that. Then let him kick your ass. From the inside, dog. Damn. Yay, top forged.
Meow.
Damn, he's really digging deep, huh? How long have you been playing Warframe? Probably 8 or 9 years, something like that. I think this account is only... Actually, I think this account is 2017. And I think my PlayStation account was made before that. Got a main? Yes. Titania. Rawr. Never been banned so hard on Valo. It's for the inside, but good luck. Fuck back. Would you say that Archon mods are a requirement, or highly suggested in order to handle more endgame content like Archimedia missions? I would say suggestion. So here's the deal with Archon mods. Typically, they are either side grade to primed mods, or just an outright downgrade in some cases. Like for example, like Archon Intensify, straight up is just more drain or less effect on the majority of frames. What some of them are good for, however, like Archon Continuity and Flow and what are the others? Intensify? I guess not even Intensify. Flow and Continuity are essentially the primed variants of their mods that cost slightly more. And if you don't have the primed variants, then the Archon mods are just that, right? So it can be useful for that specifically. I think some are Stretch. Yeah, Stretch is the other one. Archon Continuity might genuinely be... I mean, Archon Continuity is just easily the best Archon mod, right? It's like easily the best one. It's the one that has the clearest uses. It works on like all exalted weapons. It works on like frames like Saren. I'm fairly certain, like, if you're gonna pick up any of the Archon mods, get Continuity, and then you can basically ignore the others. I wish there was one that good for Rhino. Yeah. Archon mods are, interesting. Archon Vitality, definitely, because it also just has clear uses. I think Flow is awkward. And the reason why is because unless you're killing with abilities that do cold damage, then it doesn't do anything. Now, you can trigger it off of arc coil, or like, companion cold damage. So that's why it can be useful in that case. But I typically don't run cold on my companions. I think the CD on it is dumb. Yeah, it doesn't need a cooldown at all. Yeah, it's definitely Vitality, although Vitality having a heat effect on it is like counterintuitive to almost every frame that uses it. Close than that, but it's still better than Stretch. Yeah, the Stretch is only good on like 2 frames. And it's like, you don't really even actually need that effect. Like, I would say Stretch is like really good on Gyre, and then I don't know any other frames. Maybe Volt, if you can trigger it off of his 1. I guess. Wisp. Yeah, that's pretty good on Wisp, yeah. My problem is I don't end up using range on Wisp, because her ranges are usually really high anyways. So I end up with just like a high strength build and no range. Hi Sorrel, how you doing? Archon Stretch is replaceable by a single mod for Grimoire. Like you're talking about running Grimoire. Because you can't always run Grimoire, is the thing. Or you don't always run Grimoire. Get res as a tiny pixie. So would it be worth more focusing on getting primed mods versions instead of Archon? Yes. Yes, definitely. Does Stretch not get triggered by companion electric abilities anymore? It does. It gets triggered by... It's not Arc Coil. It's... What's the other one? Maybe it does get triggered by Arc Coil. I can't remember. It's so passive. Electro Pulse, that's the one. Depends, the benefits are nice for a tiny bit more mod cost. Depends on if you can fit it or not. Yeah. That's true. It does depend. Also, I now have rank 5 hotshot. Damn. 6.4k points? What? 6.4k what points? Oh, Electro Pulse triggers melee influence. That might be the one I was thinking of, if I'm honest. We need to find a new frame to play. It'll have been a Rhino main since beta. Honestly, Rhino is still a really solid frame to play. He needs like no changes. He's so good. Quesadilla is done now. Hell yeah, was it good? Big yummy quesadilla. Damn, I love beef and cheese. Surprise. When something says it's got beef and cheese in it, it slaps. You don't like the heirloom skin? I think it's alright. I definitely think it's worse than Ember's heirloom skin. I also think he just kind of looks like a barrel, so... But you know, if they just took off that fucking neck ring and the like overalls, I would absolutely play a lot more Rhino with that skin. I eat chicken or tuna 99% of the time, so it's nice to have beef here and there. Yeah, I like a good variety of things. Chicken and tuna are classic though. Chicken I have like at least twice a week. Try Titania or Volt Lieutenant if you like speed. Are you telling me that? Oh, Lieutenant. Oh, I see. At least it's not the Nova's heirloom skin. What do you mean? The Nova doesn't have an heirloom skin. No, I love tank. Are you gonna play... Do you want to play a tank? Is that what you're talking about? I would go Nyx, personally. I guess technically I eat chicken generally twice a day, being eggs for breakfast and chicken for dinner. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, eggs. Okay, well then if we're talking about if that counts as chicken, because I guess it does, then I eat eggs quite often. I play my Rhino tanky 10 to 15 million ferrite armor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you can, the reason why I suggest Nyx is because she can just be fully immune. And you're kind of like a walking tank. It's pretty fun. Nyx Forever Shield feels like a cheat if making you a bit slow. Yeah, I mean, you still have to keep it up. It can still be turned off. I have my chroma set up. Level just immune dragon. True, true. Or honest to God, Trinity. On Trinity, subsume Eclipse, and then just go damage reduction, and then use Link plus her 4, and you will literally never die, ever. It will take you until probably level 3,000 enemies before they actually kill you. And at that point, I mean, you can add some more stuff, but that's up to you. One frame I'll never play again is Excal. Hate that frame. Why do you not like Excal? Level 3,000? Yeah. She's got... that would be 3 75% DRs. Plus a 50% from her shields. Trin is my go-to tank without immunity. Yeah, Trin is really strong. Right, there's level 3,000 enemies. Only if you play long enough duration missions. Yeah, 9,999 is the level cap for enemies. Although again, you have to be in endless missions to do that, and usually it takes at least an hour. Yeah, they hit very hard. There's a reason why damage reduction isn't like touted as like the be-all end-all of like survivability in this game, and it's because level cap enemies kill through most DRs. I struggle with level 60 plus enemies. Yeah. That's okay though. If you're new, you won't need to fight any enemy above like level 200 for a long time. And by that time, you'll understand how to mod, and lots of things make sense, so. I played him for a long time. It was my first frame, then Prime. Then I got tired of dying because back in the day, you had to pay plat to res in missions. That's when I became a Rhino mission. Rhino main. Okay. That shows how long you've played this game. Lieutenant, do you happen to have Excal Prime? Or any of the Prime frames? Or like Lato Prime or... Rar! Holy blast from the past, the old days of limited revives. I miss those days. No, you sure don't. No, you don't. You don't miss those days. That was a horrible design decision. Those days were terrible. Though Strut is my main damage. Right now, I haven't found a good gun to focus on. There. There. Serrata is really good though. So you can probably take the Serrata all the way. If you like it, of course. Me and Darius Darkest's names are pretty much the same. That's true. That's true. Tom Shady and Darius Darkest. You guys just like hanging out in the dark, huh? Use the Ignis. I don't know if that's the right suggestion. Not anymore. Okay, I will hydrate. Yeah, Fenmore, Aelak, Felarx, Cedo, AX52, EFV5, Jupiter, Coda Base Assist. So, problem with the Coda Base Assist, and hell, even the EF5, they are MR17 weapons. That's difficult to suggest. I think he's like MR6. Seven? There you go. Yeah, so you got at minimum 10 days if you're speedrunning mastery rank. Scattered Justice Heck is MR4, I think. Yeah, Heck is MR4. The Heck is really good. Guns that I would suggest. Steel Path guns kind of suck. Lieutenant, thanks for the pubble, I appreciate it. Yeah, pre-steel path guns are kind of bad. They're kind of bad. But he traded out for the Aelak from the bundle. Yeah, the Aelak will carry you if you give it enough love. He's not Steel Path, remember. Keep that in mind. He's pre-Steel Path. Yeah, Ignis Wraith is, you can pick up the blueprint from the dojo. Mark 1 Furious is cheating. It has an incarnate adapter. Making my Ember Subsume is done. Nice. Yeah, but it's MR9, right? Probably? Yeah, we got 2 Tau Reds. Nice. Very nice. Also, when do you unlock Steel Path? Technically, there's no... As soon as you finish the whole star chart, Psycho. So basically, you have to complete every single node in this entire star chart. All of it. And that's every node. So I'm talking like, even though you don't have to go up here, you have to do Malva and Montes and Ishtar. And you have to do every single one of them at least once. It does include 99 though, yes. It doesn't include the PvP one though. They just removed that. Did you get the bird shard? I don't think I have enough reputation to get the bird shard. I can check. Hey look, I got another Warframe slot. At that point, I think I should subscribe. You've been popping up on my feed a lot. Have I? I mean, you keep popping in and saying hi. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I still need some more. I'll be back, y'all. Okay, have fun. I have to ask out of curiosity, is every protoframe you can date as thirsty as Quincy? Yes, they all are, yeah. They sure are. Okay. I got a Sporith Ribbon. Nice. Very nice. I can't combine Archon shards yet. I see, I do suppose they've been a time loop for a very, very long time. Yeah. Yeah, they have. Okay. So now I have some more frames to level. Equinox. I have some Frost. I'll do some of that off stream, I think, just to level stuff up. Finish all main quests and unlock Steel Path on the iPhone in 2 months. Took forever, the phone is getting hot quick. Well, you've been playing on the iPhone. That's pretty cool. Can you grade a Grand Ribbon of mine as to how much I should charge for it? I can sure try. Alright, can I even make anything else? Oh, I can make the Lex. Nice. Oh, and the Fragor. And the Glaive. And the Bolt Haze. Crit damage, crit chance, status duration, combo count chance. So Interesting thing about minus status duration like this. Yeah, interesting thing about the minus status duration is that blast instantly procs. The blast is really good for minus status duration. If you trigger it, it instantly blows up. That said, crit damage, crit chance is pretty good. Gram Prime is probably what you're going to use this on and not regular Gram. And I don't know the crit chance on regular Gram. I don't know. Hi Kaname. Kaname, how's it going? Check Nightwave for other weapons. Oh, true. Let me check this really quick first. Gram. Wow. So here's your thing. There are 2 ribbons with somewhat similar stats than this. One is 10 platinum. The other is 2,500. My assumption is that this probably won't sell. Unfortunately. If it does, you're gonna sell it for likely less than 10 platinum. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. True. Thank you for reminding me. I could get Jaw Sword. I do not have enough creds, though. Less than 10 is wild. It is a little wild, isn't it? So unfortunately, the Gram is way out of meta. It hasn't been meta for a long time. Time to do Nightwave. This account has too much to do. Let's rule some ribbons. Gotta bring back war meta. True, true. I miss the spin to win heavy sword meta. Spin to win, it would be actually like pretty good now. Like, if they just reverted all of the changes, it would be like still pretty mid, but it would be better. Forgot, why were great swords even meta? Was it Temple Royale? Yeah, it was Temple Royale. Combined with there being almost no other AoE in the entire game. So it was like the way to get AoE. Me remembering I have another 12-hour shift tomorrow and likely won't have a weekend. Oh no. We have one Temple Royale. Is it from Barrel? I think so. I think it is now. I love the military smile. Damn. He had it last week. Really hoping we get next Prime news at PAX this week and don't want to wait till the end of the month. I think we're supposed to be, aren't we? I think it's probably going to be Urelli. Only crying internally, I promise. Only internally? That's a good one. We're gonna keep that for now. Right, 87 is a pretty cool gun. It sure is. Oh, right. You know what? Slide did give me something. Slide did give me something. And it was this skin. Oh yeah. Yeah, you sure did. The Taken King, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? That was Taken King, you are my 700th follower. That, I don't know why I don't know. You just hit a mark, I guess, over 700. A Destiny reference? Sounds like it. So what does this part of the ship do? It's for helmet stuff. It's so that you can put other frames abilities on yours. It's pretty cool. So my alt was my alt. Your 669 follower. What was your alt? Is your alt Kermit the Frog? Oh, I stabbed 3 frames already? Oh, I see. Whitehawk, thanks for continuing this up. Your sub, I appreciate it. I need to make that an actual announcement thing. Especially if people choose to announce it. Let's go sure shot. And then I can do 2 statuses. I feel like, oh man, what do I put here? I could put magnetic might. And then I guess we can put accelerated isotope for more fire rate and stuff. Yes, this is my old. I see. I understand. Used to, but it was kind of repetitive. Here? I get you. What have I got? I'm gonna put some strength shards on her because I'm not gonna get purple shards for a while. Neat. Just casually 50% more strength. Okay. Archon hunt? Anybody? This is gonna be funny. Me, Rise, sure. Rise can join. Can I join if if there's room? Absolutely. Absolutely, you can. They make me type this out every time. Crazy. Anybody else want to do Archon Hunt? 2 more slots. Audio. Yes, audio. Is your name the same as your Twitch? Someone fill my slots. I have 2 of them. IGN is the same? Okay. Now either I'm dumb or you're a liar. What's your in-game name, Audio? Was I dumb? But did I spell that wrong? Did I spell it wrong? There's no way. That made me laugh way too hard. Sorry, power went out because they have to replace a couple breakers. I see, I see. Alright, one more slot. One more slot. And I also have a fucking 606% strength. Gyre. Ice Storm? You adding people in game? Absolutely. Alright, and PC's in. They need to mention the number and number for someone when you invite them. Not always. Not always. Sometimes you do. Getting people in for an Archon hunt. This is a very high strength Gyre build. Just because of the thingy. Yeah, you can add me here. And then I will accept any friend invites. Maybe the 3rd Twitch streamer I have on my friends list. I have a bunch of people on my friends list. It's been a process. I definitely didn't have very many before this though. Which is funny. Oh, you guys got this. I'm just gonna sit here and kill things. Because I feel like it. I'm a friend, you sure are. Third Twitch streamer, damn. Crazy. Did you check invigorations? No, I didn't. I don't have the invigoration helmet section. No roar on the Shire. No subsumed rhino. This is where the meme came from for subsumed. Why, for me, like, subsuming nourish on everything. It's because I didn't have any other subsumes. Forgot to tell you, New War was hard to play on the iPhone. That makes sense, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. We need a Mika reverse emote? What's that mean? Oh, like a Uno reverse? Like an Uno reverse, yeah. I see. I understand. Akim? I think that in your goofy art style would be amazing. I don't have any more emote slots right now. We're kind of capped. I think my request is sent. I see. Nope, I don't see you there. Mika spelled in reverse. Oh, I see. Have you not seen the war of me and Sly just doing it with different streamers' emotes? I kind of ignore emote messages only. How many subs do you need for more? Out of curiosity. No idea. I can check. I have no idea. How do I check? I don't know how to check. What is your name in this game? This one is Ra Umbra. I have 2 accounts. I need there to be more than like 4 enemies. Ew. Andrew, why are you looking at us like that? Because when she said the thing, I have been. Every time somebody plays that one. In case you didn't know. Y'all got me doing that. Guess I've been zoned out every time. It is normally me, that's true. That's fair. Damage resistance, huh? I saved my points for bonks. It's true, you do. You bonked me a lot. Because she deserved those sometimes, only when it's deserved. Are you sure? I see. I feel like you bonk me a lot. Goes to open my sound file, so I stop spending channel points for it. Did you save a sound file of me saying ooh woo? Crazy of you to do. Not my fault, that's a lot of time. It's not my fault either. It's you guys. No, I have to actually claim soundbite. Oh, I see. I see. How is it me? I'm normally pretty tame. Normally pretty tame? Only normally? Don't even lie. You guys love it. You guys love when I'm a freak. Niari knows. Why you calling me out, Mika? It's what makes a streamer. Them being freaks. That Devilist is girthy. I don't have very good stuff. Ceto Prime is not that built up on this account. Actually, I should probably check it, to be honest. Make sure it's actually using a correct build. In their own ways, yes. I mean, again, I guess so, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things you gotta be kind of a freak to want people to watch you. Proud of you for not making a joke out of that, Mika. That was a test and you passed. Should I use Galvanized Aptitude or Hammer Shot? Depends. Do you have a bunch of statuses? Do I just not have primed ones? I think I just don't have primed ones. Yeah. Oh, and I just didn't have Deadhead stacked up either. We love Freaka. You guys do love Freaka. Did my request finally work? It did. It did. I added you. In total 6 statuses, then aptitude for sure. Don't we have any other good primaries? I have the Latron. I mean, yeah, why am I not using this? Yes, love the cat model. Thank you. I'm also a big fan of the cat ears. They're cute. Alright, I have to play ads. I apologize for anybody that's popping in, just so that they don't get any pre-rolls or anything, but it will be the only time for the next hour. So, I am sorry. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And we're gonna go kill this Archon. The purple is really pretty too. Have you seen the other versions, Taken King? Because I have more. I swap them every day, basically. Gift yourself a sub. True. You could do that. You could. You really could. She's like almost all of the rainbow. Yeah. I need to extend. No. No. I should probably go to bed. Then go to bed, silly frog. What's wrong with you? You're the one to talk. Shaking my head, my head. Maybe in a week. You guys are crazy. Quit this. With all the ads, why did I get ED ads? Oh dear. That's so good. Is it trying to tell you that you have ED? That'd be really unfortunate. Listen, it's a common problem, okay? A lot of people suffer from it. Sly? Do you have something to say for yourself? Twas a joke, Mika. I know. I know it was. I know it was. I know it was a joke. I'm joking too. Bang, bang, bang. I'm perfectly functional. Very good. Very good. Unless we're talking mentally, then I'm like 60% there. That's okay, same. I need some kills. I'm gonna drop my ability. No enemies at all, huh? Oh, one. Come on, funny snake lady. I'm gonna drop all my abilities. Unfortunate. Oh dear. No, not enough enemies in these missions, unfortunately. I think this is the reason why people don't like Gyre. It's because, like, she kind of just stops functioning if, like, there's a lull in the amount of enemies. You're bugged? How are you bugged? You're coming. You're good. I thought that said anthro. Hi Tom, how you doing? I'm gonna look at your Titania's butt. Come here. Nice butt. You can't shoot? It's okay. You don't need to shoot. Bang, bang, bang. I will res you. Yeah, how are you doing today, Tom? I don't know if I asked you that. Got him. Good morning, Reaper. How you doing? Did you sleep well? I love running through nullifiers. Mostly, I suppose. You've actually slept the last 3 nights, even if you haven't slept long. At least from what I can see. Nullifiers, yippee. Oh, hey MD, welcome back. No, I slept long today. Oh, good. We like sleeping long and hard. And thick. Mika's stalking Reaper's sleeping habits. Okay, dude. No, I'm not stalking him. I'm not. Actually 9 hours of sleep? Hell yeah. In my evade, Harold loves nullies. I fucking hate nullifiers. They're so annoying. Miss me. Kidding. How are you? I'm good. I'm pretty good. I'm doing alright. We had another friend request? I did. Any void fish herms? There is a conjunction up. I think the only weekly that we have left is natural cells, because I don't have the ability to unlock ETA yet. And then the 1999 calendar. And I think I'll do this off stream. Just because it makes it faster. Tonight's shaping up to be a 3 to 4 hours of sleep night. You should probably go to bed, Sly. You should probably go to bed. Yeah, we did learn that he has an alt account. So that means if he gets banned, you should ban both accounts. I would, but I'm not tired. Fair? Fair? You just end up staring at my ceiling, and I don't want that. I get you. I get you. Alright, let's do some relics. I feel like there's relics in this account. Let's get some leveling out of the way, some relics. I'd be down for relics. Hell yeah. Throw me an invite? Absolutely. I'm on the alt account, by the way, Reaper. I show Umbra fashion? Sure, you always do. Time for Chad May? True. Strong May. Sad I can't join? Yeah. Unless one of these guys wants to head out, but I think they're in. We're gonna do Steel Path, Fluid Conjunction Survival. Oh, actually there's an alchemy. We should do alchemy. Ooh, Sandy. Kame. I'm coming your May. Damn. Yeah, let's do alchemy. I'm just gonna upgrade any relic. Any relic that I don't have the gold piece for. Huh? What? What'd I say? Whoops. Hold on. Okay. I got hit on in Anator's stream chat today, and I don't know how to feel. We love getting hit on. Why? Whoa. Who hit on you? Was it by Anator? Saying you'll come in my May? What does that even mean in this context? I don't know. What do you think it means? I don't know anymore, cat. I'm confused. That's okay. Just know that it has lots to do with Maying, or May, and coming. Fuck, I wish this was May. Crazy. That changes things, does it? You like coming and maying? No, it was one of his viewers. I don't get hit on like ever, so it was weird. Have I not hit on you? Is that not something I've done? Same always. Have been and will be for the next while. Different with you, cat. We can't act on anything. That's true. Wait, you guys are acting on viewers hitting? Like other random people hitting on you? I mean, I'm not true. I throw all of these even if they're the wrong ones. I don't trust any of y'all zesty motherfuckers. And true. You'll do be some zesty motherfuckers. It's very true. Yeah, Tom's not. Tom's fine. You're the exception. Epitaph things. Rawr. I'm too scared of other people to get zesty online with anyone. Honestly, fair. I get you. There are some people that I, you know, have an exception with that. But, you know. Sorry, I've been coughing a lot today. I don't know why. My throat hurts. Don't make me share the dangers of gooning video. What are we talking about? You know my throat hurts? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? She's sick, everyone run. Nah, it's not sick, doesn't matter. Sometimes my throat hurts really bad, is all. No, that you have exceptions, you whack-ass cat. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was changing subjects too quick. Who wants to see Big Bunny make a... That's up to you. That is up to you. Violence. You're cringe. Violence, I fucking hate you. I hate your guts. Cringe. Now stop being sick and feel better, or I swear to God, I'll send a can of chicken soup to everyone in your province. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I've just been coughing a lot is all. Like that. I'm moving to Canada for free soup. Down with the sickness? No, up with the sickness. Can I go left with the sickness instead? I'm slapping him with 2 commas. My 3 is gonna run out. Maybe it will. Get asthma, COPD, something like that. No, it just depends on what I eat, I guess. Sometimes it gets worse. And I got a weak throat. I'm still the throat goat though. Sad thing is, I unironically would send cans to everybody in my... that I tune into. Hi, Junie. How's it going? Nothing. There's nothing important happening. Throat goat again? Yeah. Always throat goat time. We're goating throats. I'm a deep throat some goats. Wait a second. Hold on, cancel that. Cancel that. Owie. Owie. My you fucking nasty owl. I didn't even have to confirm. Oh. I got bugged too many times. I tried to spare you, but you're not helping yourself. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm blameless, faultless. Resisting the urge to clip that. I can't in good conscience do that. Oh, Never Die would clip so fast. I also resisted the urge. Why you guys don't want to be known as the chatters that watch the streamer who throats goats. I would, but I don't know how to clip. Control Z? Is it? Alt X. It's Alt X. You know, I'd rather not be known for that. In my mind, I was like, "Aw, poor Mika," but then you went and did that. No sympathy, only disappointment. Oh, this is a learning moment. There you go. Never mind. That was Reaper. Alright, I missed a message. Hold on. The last 4 people that ran my job before me all had throat cancer and died, and they are trying to tell me I don't need a respirator to operate that machine. Yeah, that's dumb. Who the fuck is telling you not to be safe? PC here with the tech support. True. Hi, Amon. How you doing? How you feeling today? I'm dying. Do I not have a max strength fortifier? Just doing some bounties before to bed? Which bounties? Which bounties? Hexy bounties? The sexy hexy bounties? Did you say you need a max rank fortifier? No, I don't know if this gal has one. The new one for Hex, gotcha. I'm guessing that's a yes to this is as the MR0 thingy? No. No, this isn't. This is the alt account. I kind of forgot how much I liked my corded Apple earbuds. Well, let me know because I have another 37 of them. Good lord. Good lord. I'll let you know if I need one. 37 rank 5 fortifiers? Why? Wait, those come from the Jade event, right? That makes sense. Well, regular Jade farm too. Yeah. True. Are you just farming that regular Jade farm? Just for, like, platinum? Is that what's happening? seconds jade. And you made 37 rank 5 fortifiers off of that? That's a lot of rank 5 fortifiers. I'll also belly the beast. Yeah. And so behind min-maxing, I just now got my shard segment so that I can make Telforce shards, and I don't know what's best for everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Pick whatever you feel like is comfortable, or you like the most on that frame. Do you have a specific one in mind? Your best is what's best. Ad nodders, true. Too true. True and real. I forgot to be throwing these. Hi Ole, how you doing? I'm good today. My throat hurts, but we're here. I've seen people go crit rate for secondary for Mesa, but then other people build corrosion. It depends. It's however you feel, honestly. If you go the corrosive shard, you can go enervate with your shard with your regulators. Although the reason why people don't do that is because they already have decent crit chance, so they go corrosive shards, and then they go secondary shards to get yourself some pretty high crit chance, and then people get those pretty red numbers. What weapon is your favorite? Titania. Sure, like anything else in Warframe, just do what suits your playstyle, build, and what you want from it. Yeah, exactly. Titania. I'm upside down. Help! Let me down. Let me down. Somebody grab my hand. Or my ear, or one of my boobs, or something. I don't know. Help me down. Help. Help. Freedom. Free me. Help. Help. Owie. One of your boobs? I don't know, something. I'm back. We're good. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Joe. Thank you, Miari, for helping. I appreciate it. Skipped. Hi, Shitweeb. How you doing? Oh. Rude. Speaking of boob grabbing, I'm making more, filth. I see. I see. Just random filth. Good. Not surprised at all. Also, why grabbing a pair of birds? Cause I was stuck and I needed help down. It's for someone else in my guild. I see. Are they also filthy? Level 11 degen, most likely. Oh dear. Well, that's no good. Or good at the same time? I don't know. Oh, did we have somebody DC? Who DC'd? Rather, I'll say it like this. They're a top in their circle of friends, just not to me. Oh dear. That's interesting. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Hey, getting DC mid-game is my thing. I don't know who was it? What do you mean by that? I'm confused too. Does that mean they want you to top them? Journey is mommy? Mother? So who are you donning? Oh, so who are you donning? And why? I got DC'd, I got super laggy, and then I got put in a different instance. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's so good. I mean, we can leave and then find another group or group up again, I mean. Whatever doesn't bore me socially, honestly. It's a good way to put it. Hi Dawn, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well today. Other than my my throat is doing crazy things. How's your day so far? And also play Helldivers soon? Nice. You guys are making me want to play some Helldivers as well. The last person that piqued my interest ended up with my fingers around their neck. Oh my god. I then saw their brain kick back a few years and they looked at me like a prey animal that's ready to stop running. Okay, we can stop. We can stop. We can stop that. Mika, we made Oopsie play and she slowly got addicted. The game does slap. Helldivers is really good. Helldivers is amazing. Oh nice, Tennokai mod. Yeah, let's run out and we'll pick up another. For whatever mission we're doing. Toonie is going wild, it's true. You'd have a full squad real quick in Helldivers 2 if you plan to play it. I do, I might. We'll see. It might be like an off-stream, like, community thing. But I might do that. Because Helldivers is fun. It's a good time. Junie's going wild tonight. Yeah, you can, that kind of stuff you can like message me, but I don't want to like have it actively open in front of everybody. It's ya boy, hi never die. How you doing? Good night, you, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Helldivers hasn't been the same since when Space Vietnam died. Anyways, no Mika, what? I would load the Helldivers up again if I get to play with Cat. I was pretty good at that game. It was fun. I like the flamethrower. Don't say send that to me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I said nothing wrong. In opens weird people do worse. I was talking about specifically Junie. Can I show goofy Umber build that actually gets me to level cap somehow? That's up to you. Enjoyed throwing down a massive airship at our feet and playing roulette. True. Wish you could play Helldivers, but I'm Xbox. Isn't Helldivers on Xbox? It's definitely not, right? Rebecca Ford and a few others played it on stream, once on stream, and they were like, so what's it doing already that we haven't already done? Yeah, because they, I mean, to be fair, they love that stuff. They love to like pick up new games. Or new games ideas. Gloom X-Gal? Interesting. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with scoping out the competition. Yeah. Yep. It looks goofy, that's true. Pretty good. Sony paid for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Burb has been here, but very EP and brain dead. No. Well, hi. Hi, Penguin. How you doing? No brain. No Brian. Oh, Brian dead. I see. I see. Mika cute. Hi, Grainosaur. How you doing? I need my Family Guy dog alive. Yeah, I think that's a big thing with, like, a lot of video game companies, is they're afraid to admit that their game is missing something that another game has. And so when their developers go, oh, this game is really popular, let's go play it and figure out why. And then they come back from that and they go, nah, we're not gonna change anything. Even though they could. I don't know. Verb wanna go the fuck to bed, but I have things to do. Oh dear. I'll do those things and then go to bed. I mean, the hype for Helldivers was for Space Vietnam. Yes, but the game was really fun before Space Vietnam. To be fair. And then it died out to a more mellow, stable player base. So the reason why I quit playing Helldivers originally was because they they nerfed weapons over and over and over and over and over. Good night, Rise. Sleep well. Good night. Sleep tight. But yeah, every time that they were like, hey, this weapon's really good and everybody is now using it, they would be like, we're gonna nerf that. And then we would go to another one, and then everybody would pick that weapon up and be like, oh, this weapon's great, and we're all using this, and then they would nerf that. So it got to a point where the highest level was just being done by people running away from everything. Now, I get having to balance specific things. I'm also going to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Ole. Sleep well. I get having to nerf some things. I understand how that works. But the problem was they were upping the difficulty and nerfing weapons at the same time. I mean, they stated that to keep things fresh, not having meta weapons as crush would keep the sense of danger high. Yes, but when they nerfed the 4 weapons I was using, and I wasn't even using the, like, railgun when it was really overpowered with the, like, the backpack, the generator backpack. I was using, like, the lightning thrower and all that stuff. But then all they did was they nerfed weapon after weapon after weapon after weapon after weapon. And then at a certain point, people were not bringing support weapons, and they were bringing, just cooldowns and running from everything that they couldn't kill. And that was the end game. It was just running from everything. So they constructed bullet sponges in the process? Yeah. Making a wild VR setup to play Warframe and watch stream while in VR? Damn. I quit because I got, like, a bad week of toxic randos who would destroy my turrets that were placed out of the way and wouldn't hit players, and then kick me for PKing them. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much only played with friends, to be fair, but yeah, it just, you know. It was interesting to say the least. There was, like, a lot of nerfs that happened that was just, you know, they didn't make sense. At least in my eyes. To be fair, I'm a turret whore and usually just throw down things and watch it fair. They were killing them purely to get higher kill counts for reasons. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do these wolf hunts and the Gift of the Lotus stuff because I want to get this weapon at least. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, but it was just one of those things that was, I really like Helldivers. It was a really fun game. But I logged in one day, and, like, this was after round 5 of nerfs, and I was like, okay, let me go play my favorite weapon. And then it was so wildly nerfed that I just couldn't even, like, it felt awful. Granosaur. Is that your name in game too? And then all I did was just log out, and then I just never logged back in. Because it was just like nerf after nerf after nerf. And then at a certain, like, I was watching some streamers and they were like doing optimal, like, Helldive runs. to farm resources. Sorry, like my throat is dying. And all they were doing is just running from everything. They had, like, they would finish a run and they would have, like, 30 kills each. I am hydrating. I had the same problem in DC Universe Online. Once your class gets shut out of from the community, it's awful. Devs nerfed it into the ground and there was no reason for me to play the game anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Why hydrate? You must thirst, otherwise my throat will die. They didn't know how to balance their game and make it acceptable across the board. Yeah, it's interesting how badly you can nerf something. Wait, can you invite me again? I misclicked? Sure. Oops, I invited you twice. They had a BS reason for doing it too. Yeah, it's pretty bad when your class gets nerfed in like an MMO or something. What's here? Peak DN. I'll make tea after I'm done the stream. I'm not too far away. But that is a good idea, you're right. I only have like 45 minutes and I'm gonna get a couple things left before we're done. Whoop. Did I DC? What's happening? Oh, alright. Somebody else's host now? Neat. Neither of my cats want to be inside. Want to be patted right now. Reality is so cruel. Oh dear. Well, you can pat me. I'm a cat. I like being patted. Sometimes. What content are you playing? We're doing the Wolf Ledge stuff. But a real cat, she only sometimes likes being petted. True. Owie. What'd I do? Oh god. Did we get ported to Granosaur's ping? Hey, Granosaur, question for you. Where about in the world do you live? Are you Australian by chance? Are you Australian? Just reminding you that I can and will bonk. I getcha. Okay. Bunnings macaws? And out of nowhere this month, I'm like Helldivers 2 and then made a jump friend back into Warframe on new accounts since they lost their gear. Remnant 2 go to game. Remnant 2 was great. Yeah, Remnant was amazing playthrough. I played through that whole game in like less than a week. I'm at 400 ping. Yeah, I think we're on Granosaur. Or I think Granosaur is hosting right now because I think we got ported to their host, and I'm fairly certain Granosaur is I don't know what happened. Are you Australian? Because I'm fine with the ping. I'm just curious. The urge to start a new Warframe account to speedrun the story. Why do you want to speedrun the story? By Australian, X liked food. I think everybody likes food, if I'm honest. Remnant 2 is $10 right now. Amazing game. Did you play the roguelike from Remnant 2? Not the new one. If there was an update, I haven't. I haven't played it. I played it on launch and then basically finished. She described herself as a foodie. I see. Just to see how far I can get at what low of an MR for my friends who say stuff about me having played too long. I think, was it Flynn that just did one recently? And got all the way to Hex in 18 hours on a new account? So we have Boss Rush, 3 DLCs and Corrupted Crystals are easily farmable. They also buff the starter weapons a bit. I'll be honest, I haven't even opened the game since I finished the game when it launched. Flynn? Yeah, I think so. He was streaming, I think it was yesterday. And he was on for like 18 hours. I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They also buff the starter weapons a bit, and we have a thing called Prism that gives mini stat buffs. Pretty cool. One more. Kill a guy. Lamp. Wait, is he back there? God, I need to start doing the K-Drive races daily to finish this damn achievement. Yeah, I gotta get the 1,000 or the 1,000,000 meters or whatever. Still. If that's the one you're talking about. My wonderful 756 FPS. Yeah, I don't run high FPS. I cap mine. Jackhammer. Time to derail the stream a little. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Dr. Doom. I appreciate it. Also, Bunny, make a 1,000,000, that and the 6 bounties in an hour. Those are the last 2 I need to 100% it on Steam. I think I have one more. I think the one that I don't have is because it like bugged. Mother of Hermes, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? You can bunny my Mika. Yeah, look what I got. Oh. Very nice. Slap that bitch on. Mother of Hermes, thanks for the sub of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm doing a flip. And a hype train, I guess. Did you already do Remnant 2 stuffs this in November? I definitely need to play again. If you had any further thoughts on what kind of model you'd get if you get a new one, well, I would get a new one. Oh. Heather Princess, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought you said mother of furries, and I was like, they're in the right place. Hi Heather, how you doing? I haven't had any more thoughts about it yet, Tom. I will get one at some point. Something that will be more distinctly me rather than just a customizable model. Thanks for the 5 bits, Miari. I appreciate it. Hype train, woo! Yeah, Revenants is really fun. Please, you liked it. Sly, thanks for the 54 bits. I appreciate it. Why 54? What an interesting number. Because it's all I had. Oh, I see. Reckon a model with maybe a more elaborate fit than just a hoodie sounds good. Yeah, I think the problem is the model that I would want is something similar to this one that has like a customizable section to it. And so the likelihood is that making it is going to cost a lot of money. Hada, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Choo choo. You guys are crazy. I'm slamming. Am I really a perv if I got a thing for pain?
I can hear fight music.
Crazy? Us? I blame you. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I don't know why I remember that. But yeah, if I do finally get like an actual model, the problem is it's gonna cost a lot of money. And this one, you know, doesn't. And it's got a lot of customizability, and even though it is recognizable as a Suica model, it's one of those, you know? This is a very expensive one. Are those organically grown? Yes. Or they were. They're gone now. And Peekins is streaming on a face full of yeah. Thank you, Dr. Doom. True. Alright, sorry everybody, I have to play an ad, and it'll be the last one of the stream. What's up, ye fuckers? What a way to introduce yourself to the stream. What's up? How you doing?
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
What's up, ye fuckers? Ye old fuckers. Oh no, whatever will I do? An ad. Tactical potato reference, is it? I haven't watched Tactical Potato before. Also, I keep getting friends to jump back into other games, funnily enough. I mean, there's lots of fun games out there. I get it. I'm gonna need the, I'm gonna need those skins. I really want to get the temple proto skin. My burnout for Warframe is near, so I tend to talk about other good game recommendations. That's fine, I get it. Warframe is also a game that shouldn't be played all the time. At least I don't think it should be. Video games are for kids. Hi, that's me then. I'm a child. I'm a baby. You guys are looking at baby titties. So many haters in chat. They're kidding. They are kidding, to be fair. Rather than trapping myself in whatever I use frequently. I'm sorry. Owie. What? They said video games were for kids. My GN to be top 0.5% in terms of strength. That time and got tired of the game. Silly rabbit. We've been gooning to baby titties. No, I'm definitely not a child. Definitely not a child. For YouTube and Twitch, that was a joke. Do not ban me. I swear to God. I need to be able to time out the stream right, it's swear to God. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Sweater God. Mika's like 60 years old, 6'9" and 280 pounds. Yeah, I'm like 6,000 years old. What are you talking about? I'm a celestial cat. Did you know that? An adult, but a child at heart. Nothing wrong with that. True. I'm back from ad break wiggle time. Oh, good. You missed that stupid comment that I made. Good. Very good. Biblically accurate cat girl. That is a great way to put it. And man, I wish I missed it too. True. True. Probably do. I'm gonna do these last two missions and then I'm gonna end stream. My throat is not doing right. Like an heinous comment. It's fine, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Should mention, but Boss Rush has roguelike features. It's like Duviri Decrees. Cool. Very cool. Meanwhile, I am an Eldritch, which my age is tenfold yours. I see. I see how it is. You keep selling me on it, but I'm already gonna hop back in. True. Mika will carry my ass in DA in a bit after stream. Yes. I will.
This ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You know what makes me feel old working with high schoolers? True. It's a good thing I don't work with high schoolers. Thank you so much. I don't think the amount of bits I have given is enough. LOL. What are you talking about? Put it in your pocket so we can be close to your heart. No. No. Never. Not once. Arago. This way. 2015 was 15 years ago. Howie. You're the one that complains about your back. Does a Nader have big tits? Or does he just have a bad back? What about twice? What you mean? I was unstated. I see. Oh, right, my bad. PlayStation 3 is considered retro. No way. I'm wrong. False. Oh, you know what's one thing I did do? I plugged in my PlayStation 3 after my PlayStation 4 because my Workroom account was on my PlayStation 3. And I realized how bad quality it is. I still have a PSX. I don't even know what that is, dog. Rejected Sag. Just because I won't put you in my pocket? So you're gonna be closer to the fun things? Hydrate? Ah, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. It's okay, one more mission and then we're done, and then I will hydrate. Look how good the graphics for God of War 3 for PS3 is. No. The first ever PlayStation? Oh, I see.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready?
Think fast, throws Dr. Pepper at the cat girl. Soon you will be able to throw stuff at me.
Has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Who are you? What do you mean?
Sending auxiliary.
I am me. Why are you confused? Why is my VR headset getting hot? Are you getting hot? Hot and sweaty? I didn't know I was in a different stream. Oh. I don't know. How'd you get here? Were you in like a raid that happened earlier today? Were you in like Lunas? Luna? Lunas. Good question. Watching Mika in VR so she seems more real. You don't remember what stream you were in? Interesting. It's also possible that I'm like a double raid or a triple raid. Like you raid in somebody's chat and then they raided. And then that person raided me and then or something else, you know what I mean? Don't you dare say Mika isn't real. Mika makes me hot and sweaty platonically. It's worth relaxing with Mika's stream. True. I won't ever jump scare you, if that's gonna help. Clearly been here for a min as I have 360 points here without following. Damn. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The Bahana Hana. That's a fun name. It's a really fun name. None of us are real. We're all in your head. Your family wants you to wake up. Your feelings for her are not real, Darth Vader. Goddamn, we're just throwing out so many. You already said I'm hot, so yeah, you are. Hot Doctor Doom. Goddamn. Please wake up, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. I remember being in Dodo's stream. Dodo's stream. I don't think Dodo rated me today, but they might have rated Luna. I think I've rated Dodo before. My favorite quest in Remnant 2 by far. Dodo the bird? Yeah, I think Dodo. I think I've seen Dodo before. I'm pretty sure that's from the of. I don't know. Well, okay, sorry. So you had 360 points, you said? 360 points? This new archetype for Neruda, it gives you a drone. Okay, hold on. So, how long ago was this? So Jelly rated me 3 hours ago. I think that's the only raid I've had today. So Jelly Hime? Jelly. It was Jelly? You were watching Jelly? These damn princesses are everywhere. Nice. Cello Mika? No, it's Jelly. The drone gives shields buffs, turret shoots, and Fergor other buff.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Slime Girl Mika. No. That's Jelly. Slime Mika. Sleeka. Guys, I'm a mime. Fuck off violence. Bitch. Slime Girl Mika would be cool. And that's something I would love to do, is like have multiple like models to play with. And like be able to swap between them, kind of thing. Mika doesn't need to be a slime, she's already slippery enough as is. Why? Why do you think so, Never Die? Why do you think I'm slippery already? Bunny Mika is better. I like Bunny Mika. Context is important.
Additional life support has arrived.
You have the context, so much sweat. Do I though? I mean, he probably doesn't. He's new. Newish. Stay hydrated after all the thirsting she does. I always thirst, come on. But I am thirsty right now, it's true. I remember how much I hate Daimlos K-Drive races. I didn't think they were that bad, but you don't have to do a lot of them, to be fair. $4 on hydrant redeem. I haven't even been able to do the last one. I don't have water. I am no slime. I'm cat. I'm kitty cat. I'm titty cat. That's why there's a place for workout selfies in Discord. Yes. Please do. It's mostly the terrain just stopping you dead in your tracks. True. Isn't just because all you see is just red. Kickwork time. God, this could be a porno. Cocky core and the Grenier. And it's 4 deadly tentacles. That's what a slime would want you to think. It's hiding as a cat. True. True. That is, but I am still a cat. Someone bonk the cat. I don't have the points. Don't bonk me. Don't do it. Owie. Done easy. Ow. I'll bonk Miko real good. Man. And you guys are bonking me. Not you, you're safe. Owie. Yeah, sorry, I'm the horny one here, my bad. I already told her all. Don't worry, she's actually getting yelled at after stream. Am I actually gonna get yelled at? Why? What did I do wrong? Make it double. A lot. What did I do wrong? Okay, we can leave now. Indeed. That took longer than I thought. Not bringing it back up again. Oh, okay. One comment is enough to yell at you. Streaming tomorrow, Mika. I don't get into enough to show the funny citrine build I mentioned yesterday. Oh yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Unless I'm banned, I don't know. I might be. We'll see. Sly's a mod now, congrats. Yes, Sly and PC. ND, come to the end. Why would you be banned? I don't know. I don't know. They seem to think I'd be banned, so... They seem to think I've done some crazy shit. It was a good run. It was. It sure was. Damn it, here I was hoping Anther would be the Team Rocket motto with me. Or would do the Team Rocket. You never, LOL. Or... I'm getting a restraining order. Wild. Alright, let me do the last couple of things really quick. I'm just gonna grab my ribbons from Iron Wake and then talk to Daddy Teshin. And then I'll be done for the day. One more thing. One more thing. Did you miss us when you're not? Do you miss us when you're not streaming? I actually do. It's fun. You're done soon? I am. We're done in... I mean, I was supposed to finish early, but it's okay. She probably doesn't even think about us. No, I think constantly about you guys. Surprise. She doesn't miss me. She gets yelled at about cybersecurity. That's true. I did kind of get yelled at for cybersecurity reasons. I don't think I did anything wrong though, to be fair. She thinks about how much she wants to ban half of us. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Who am I going to raid tonight? Rawr! Go on, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. True. True. We are gonna solve that mystery. We're gonna get it. Who we got? Who we got? I can help with your security. You just need to send me your personal information. I'll make sure no one gets it. Oh yeah? Maybe Void Dweller? Wusa? Trying to think. I might do this person because they have such a unique model. Oh, and Penguin's there. Yeah, we're gonna raid this person. So this is somebody I saw Penguin raid once. And they're very interesting. I'm a big fan of their model. A big fan of their model. They're doing some art right now, so it's a little bit less of a intense thing to watch, if you guys are interested. They're very cute. I like them. I like them. Yep. This throat dying again. But, yes, I will, I'll be here tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. till 12. I will be on Warframe to do some DA stuff after a little bit. I'm gonna make some tea and, you know, do some regular stuff. But, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this streamer. I like her, or I like them. Now, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Having way too much fun with my Discord soundboard and get yelled at. Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at. That's true. Although I don't know why. We'll figure it out. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Thanks for hanging out. What is DA? Deep Archimedia. It's, we're gonna help Dr. Doom. Good night everybody. Catch you later. Sleep well. Eat some food. Drink some water. Take care of yourselves. Good night.
You know what? I'm also putting sleep.
Oh, speaking of Sleep Token, they just came onto my playlist.
Macari 6
Whoa, shit!